Well, that was weird. That was really strange. I'm back. I apologise about that. Streamlabs just kept coming up with an error for me. It was saying, something's happened to Streamlabs, we're going to have to close it and restart it. I was like, okay. And then I opened the Streamlabs again, and it was like, something's wrong. So I closed it, I opened Streamlabs again, it was like, something's wrong. So I've just uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and hopefully that'll fix whatever the problem was. I do love technology issues. Aren't they wonderful? Absolutely superb favourite thing in the world ever. Right, we should be back live on Twitch, and we should be back live on YouTube as well. Again, apologies for that. Really, really odd. Apologies. Don't make no sense, that. So now let me edit the tweet that I previously put out with the links, because now we need to... Please tell me I can edit it. Okay, I cannot edit it. That was just strange. Dan, thank you very much for the 6 months subscribed on a 2-month streak. My guy. Right, so what we're doing today, to begin with, is, of course, the summer transfer window at Union Berlin. Plan for the days to do that. Then to probably record another Berlin episode. Then a player career mode episode. And then Football Manager at around 4. But it might be slightly after by the time we're done with all of the FC recording. But the FC recording obviously will take precedence, as that's what we maintain the daily uploads with. So we'll get all of the FC done, and then we'll end the day with FM, because it's been a little while since we streamed that, and I'd very much like to stream it again. But what we're doing is obviously adding names to the shortlist for new players. We're looking for a striker, we're looking for a centre mid, we're looking for 2 centre backs. Diamande seems to be quite popular there, although centre back Diamande, it's Usman Diamande, wasn't it? 78 rated at Sporting. Pardon me. Nicholas Stark. I've got the, what you can see next to me there is the comments, obviously, from the most recent episode. Afternoon hype. How are we, Michael Sir? Sergio Gomez isn't really getting a chance at City. Sergio Gomez still at Manchester City in this save. We'll give him a quick scoot. Solet, I'm not so sure on. Malacia obviously is Malacia. Yeah, Batarina tends to go quite early on to a big club, doesn't he? Yeah, he's at Barcelona in this save now. As you can see there. Why are we fuming, Michael? We need a bit of context, pal. We need a bit of context. Let's see, Malik Tior is a good shout for centre-back, maybe? Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. He's at AC Milan, though. Kerkez. He's at Bournemouth, right? Milos Kerkez. Yeah. Only been there a year, but Donny van de Beek. I think we added van de Beek to the shortlist, didn't we? He's only 77 rated though, Donny. No, I didn't. Approached by Bologna. I probably don't know. Calvin Phillips seems to be quite popular, but I don't know. I don't know about whether I want to do Calvin Phillips. Have I used Calvin recently? Can you guys recall? I don't know as I have. He's at Brentford in this save. No, anyway, he's moved. All right, fair enough. That puts a Puts a pin in that one, doesn't it? Habib Diarra. Centre mid at Udinese. Don't know anything of him. Yeah, getting Calvin back at Leeds is probably something we'll look to do, to be fair. That's probably the best place to try and utilise Calvin Phillips, isn't it? Back at Leeds United. Ida 4, like, Ida 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Your comment now, so I'm looking at the players. Alright, go for it faster. Let me just quickly mod Barbarex official. There we go. I had a fantastic time at Williams yesterday, Ryan. Yes, thoroughly enjoyed it. Freddie, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Fantastic time at Williams yesterday. I ache a lot today, to say the least. A few thumbs up on Al Masrati to centre-back. He's on the shortlist. He's 6'2". That is definitely something I might consider then. Isak Hien. I don't know anything of him. We'll give him a scout. No, none of the neither of the drivers were at Williams HQ yesterday. Derek Kern. Doesn't look like he's going to be that good. Yeah, we'll try and get Phillips back at Leeds instead then. Yoon, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Felix Amesha, I'm kind of tempted to just nab from Dortmund, you know. We finished higher than them last year. FIFA we've got on our shortlist already, don't we? Hayes from Hamburg. Was it Ludovic? Ludovic Hayes. He's alright. He's not sensational, though. I was kind of hoping for a starter in central midfield. Hartman. Presume Kilinchi Hartman. I don't know anything of him. Bella Kotchap, I'm not gonna get. I didn't enjoy Bella Kotchap last year. Zubeldia, that was another name we looked at before. No, it wasn't. It was Brace Mendes, wasn't it? Leader of men, Real Sociedad. This seems to be quite cool to change formation, but I'm apprehensive too at the moment. Morning, Tyler. Knitz Balde. Matthias Tell is 87 rated in your career, is he? Wow. Yeah, I don't want Urian Timber either. Or Quentin Timber. Bissouma was the one at centre mid, wasn't he, that we were thinking of going for? Yves Bissouma. If we get Al-Masrati as a and then change him to centre back. If we get Al-Masrati, let's have a look. So if we get broken players. If we get Diamande and Al-Masrati as centre backs, then maybe try and loan Sergio Gomez. Although, wait, Kern doesn't look like he's going to be that good, though. Tackling stats at max is 74, just screams not good enough to me. Yves Bissouma is definitely someone I'd be keen on for the midfield. No one really mentioned Neves, intriguingly. And then Felix and Mesha. Oh, but Joe Willock was one we were looking at as well, wasn't it? Felix and Mesha's got loads of play styles, though. And then the most popular option at striker definitely was Boulaïdia, without any shadow of doubt. So we'll bring him in. I'll have a look at Danso. So a couple of you have mentioned Kevin Danso now. I had him at Wolves on FM. He's only 25, to be fair. Release clause is quite high, but that just means he's actually good. Willock isn't getting game time at Newcastle, though, Jack. That's the thing. If I show you... if we show you Newcastle's... Newcastle's midfield, I'm pretty sure they weren't giving him any game time. So they got Bruno, Mikel Merino they signed, 85 rated Mikel Merino, and 84 rated Ion Sunset. They've got Kenneth Taylor as well, who might be worth a scout. And then Joe Willock. So they'll be playing Bruno, Merino, and Sunset, I imagine. Willock will be on the fringes. Newcastle did finish 10th last year. Danso's moved, has he, Michael? That's annoying. Fearman intrigued me as well, didn't he? There's like that creative guy. Ultimately, I think we're in a position where there's just too many good players. Fran Beltran! No need to scream at me, DS. Mateus Nunez. Fran Beltran was 5'5", was he? Meh. Lewis Ferguson's not going to be good enough. Carlos Augusto. She's at Monza. We had Joao Paulinho in the Chelsea save, so I'll stay away from him. It was Hato, was it? Was mentioned. Oh, he's only 18. No. I'm not. To be fair, Mason Mount isn't playing at Man United, is he? Maybe Mason Mount looks abroad. I actually don't mind that one. What do we think about Mace? Deadball specialist as well. Is he injured at Man United, or is he just not playing? Injured at the moment. Oh my god, the shortlist isn't actually breaking every time you scroll. Every time you remove someone, it doesn't. Oh, they fixed it. That was good of them. About freaking time. Not that it was mentioned in patch notes anywhere. Oh, never mind. It broke again. Well, we were all right for a minute. Christ's sake. I say no to Earthabal. No to Buanga. Oh man, for a moment there it was actually working again, and then it just broke for a second time. Lovely, 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 lovely. Mount over and Mesha. Eve Basuma. If we get Eve Basuma and Mason Mount and El Maserati at centre back and Diamande and Boulay Dia, that gives us the core, doesn't it? And then we'll look and see what we've got at in other, how much money we've got left, basically. All right, we have a little bit of a plan there then. We actually, let's get some names up from that copyright section. Haha! Jinx yourself, Chess, from that comments section for the board behind me. Just before we start recording, so let's do Ryan, because you've just left a comment. It's right at the top. Thank you, Ryan. I know you're here in chat. Farsa just left some comments as well in chat, so let's do Farsa as well. And let's do. Ben's got the most thumbs up comment. Not sure if Ben's actually with us so far today. So Ryan. Let's put Ryan in blue. Farsa. Let's put Farsa in green. And then Ben. Put Ben in red. There we go. Bosh. I literally unmodded Botrix a moment ago. Is my shortlist only broken because there's so many people on it? Is that why it's as broken as it is? Only room for one mod around here. Man shakes fists at clouds. Right, we are recording. It could be. It might be then that we have to not keep you guys on the shortlist, and I just have to have you manually in there, and then when I show people the updates for videos, we show the spreadsheet, not anything else. Fucking bug. You're right, it's not really a shortlist anymore, is it? We've got some money to spend, and you guys have told me where to spend it. Today we'll be ending the summer transfer window, spending quite a bit of money, and then hopefully improving the side so much so that we can get a strong opening result in the Bundesliga against Wolfsburg as we try and challenge for the top four again this year, and maybe, with the improvements we make to the side, have a go at closing down Leipzig and Bayern München at the top of the table and go for a potential title-winning campaign. It would be a big ask, but it is an ask. I think it's worth asking. that makes any sense whatsoever. So we are looking to strengthen the side through the core of the team. Of course, we've lost a number of players in this transfer window already. A couple of release clauses triggered and big clubs coming in for first team players. But we're looking to get a striker, at least one, if not two central midfielders, at least two, if not three centre-backs, and then we'll see what money we've got left before then looking to improve the squad elsewhere around the wider areas, right back and left back, or wing backs, etc. combined. Lots of comments. Thank you very much for that. Do keep those coming. Lots of suggestions. We've got some scout reports going out at the moment as well, waiting for some new talents to be scouted for us. And of course, do keep those comments coming and drop the video a like if you're enjoying, and that will help the channel and the content to continue to tick over. I appreciate it very much, and thank you to those of you in the background on the board as well for your continued support in the comment section. We're saying thank you to Ben today, we're saying thank you to Farsa today, and we're saying thank you to Ryan today as well. So, I've got favourites. You guys had favourites, and some of them are aligned, some of them aren't. The standout striking options were Santiago Jimenez, who has now gone to Real Madrid, and Boulaye Dia. So Boulaye, we will do. 48.7 it reckons I need to bid. I will try and get him for about valuation if we can. Torino probably won't be too disheartened to get 44 million euro. Wow. All right. They've immediately walked out and said that valuation is not good enough. Then that's not his valuation then, is it? Okay, not to worry. We know we have some favourites in other positions as well. So, let's try one of those instead. Fuck. One of those positions was a position change. Ali Al-Mazrati is currently a CDM and centre mid, but you guys are very much open to him coming in and becoming a centre-back for us. We would look to change his position. Currently at Braga, so certainly would be not necessarily a massive step up, but you would say probably a partial step up, considering the quality of player we have at the club and the quality of player we're looking to bring into the club. And it looks like Ali Al-Mazrati is hopefully going to join for us. He only had a year left on his contract at Braga as well, which makes him more comfortably negotiable with the Braga board. 4-year deal is what we'll offer him, because he'll probably be first team for 2 years, and then we'd probably look to move him on from there on as we... Well, actually, he might grow exponentially, and then we won't need to move him on at all. He's on 21 grand. I'll offer him 45, which is obviously double what he's currently on, and they'll just sign it straight off the bat. Signing number 1 of the day, Nummer 1, Ali Al-Mazrati. Oh, and thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Maybe not number 7, though. We'll remind me, we'll do squad numbers before we play a game. Yeah, Hato was only 18 and not looking sensational at this stage. Right, I'll be curious to know what he gets at centre-back anyway. He gets a +1 at centre-back right from the off anyway. Do I need another centre-back? Probably. No, definitely. Okay, let's see how much time it's going to take to retrain Ali Al-Mazrati as a centre-back. Squad up. Senor Al-Mazrati. 32 weeks. That's actually not that quick. But that's probably because he's... Oh, he's actually not even peaked. Alright. It's fine, though. He's getting boosts there anyway, just like Toussaint. So we're happy enough with that. That is Jamie Laverling going to Girona for 22 million euro. That'll add nicely to the budget. Thank you very much indeed. An A rating for that. We love to see pennies come in for players we're not going to use, and especially when they're at that sort of level. AC Milan have bid for Lucas Toussaint. Right then. Bugger. Because we've been gutted, though, we did get feisty with Liverpool in the negotiations, and I will do so with AC Milan too. Because we've already lost the majority of our first team in those defensive areas, I'm going to be very punchy in the negotiations. I definitely want at least 33 million euro, please. It's not going for any more. Sorry, for any less than that. Tension's very high here. They either accept my 30... I'll go 32 and a half. They either accept my 32 and a half, or they don't have him. They don't have him. Liverpool wouldn't pay the price. AC Milan won't pay the price, but I am not getting myself completely gutted of absolutely everybody. Now, the midfield was another area we were looking to improve in. Obviously, I'm going to have to wait now to go for Boulaïdia again, but that's not a problem. We'll go for him in about a week's time in game. Now, there's a couple of other options that have become available via the comments section that are a little bit more intriguing. One of which being Mason Mount. He's not played a massive amount of football for Manchester United. I know that's related to injuries as well, but evidently of late there's been a lot of English talent, or at least significantly more English talent in the Bundesliga than any other international European division over the recent years. So I would be open to bringing Mason Mount in, and that could be an absolutely sensational signing for us. So I think I might try and get Mace, and then we'd have a set-piece specialist, proper set-piece specialist. And I don't think Man United play him that much, even though in-game, obviously, he doesn't get injured that much. They want 60 million, though. That is a bit punchy, lads. I'll go up to about 55. All right, 52. Thank you, Eric 10 Hopeless. We'll take it very much indeed. £52.6 million. Mason Mount is going to come in. Now, hopefully, he'll negotiate a little bit of a wage decline. It's on 140, but that is a lot. No release clause, and he wants 91. Lovely! Just what we wanted to hear, Mace. Welcome into the club. We brought a lot of former Chelsea players back to Chelsea in the save we did at the beginning of the year, and one player you guys didn't want to see come back to Chelsea was Mason Mount. So we brought him to Berlin instead. Mason Mount, Manchester United to Union Berlin, £52.6 million. €6 million, that is a sizable deal. May well be the biggest deal that we do, depending on how much they want for Boulaïdia. So that will put Mason into our starting lineup. And I think it's only fair then that Sutic drops to the bench. Sutic hasn't grown the way that we expected Sutic to grow. And I'm sure you guys won't be too disheartened to see him drop to the bench. He's still very young, only 21, will still have the potential and the amount of football with our European competition to get a lot of game time. So that's not too much of an issue for us right now. We do need a left back, however, don't we? Because Gersons has gone. So that's certainly another area of interest for us. And actually, speaking of the interest in that left back position, there was some of you mentioning Sergio Gomez at Manchester City. Now, I wonder if they might be open to a loan for Sergio Gomez. I'm waiting on a scout report for Hartman, Dutchman from Sevilla. I don't know anything about him. We're also waiting for a scout report on Kerkez as well, the Hungarian left-back who's gone to Bournemouth in real life. And then Derek Kern was on the shortlist, or in the comment section, sorry, but doesn't look like he's actually going to be that good. Are they open to a loan for Sergio Gomez? They are not. So we'll wait and see what the scout report looks like for him. We'll take him out there. We already know what we're going to do at striker now, so we're not going to worry too much about that. We'll advance a little bit further, because there are some more names that we want to get scout reports back for before we dive any further in. We've had a bid for Tim Skarko, someone we're absolutely open to selling, so toodaloo to you. Have a look at you. Good afternoon, Mr. Millie. Ronnie Kuhn. His crossing's better than his finishing. He's more of a wing. Oh, but he's not very fast. Wait and see how he grows. Wait and see how he grows. You're going to be rubbish. Well, not rubbish, but average, and you're going to be even worse. Okay, bye. Right, can I have Bull idea again now, please? Am I allowed that? Is that something that you're going to let me do? Bulai! Where are you, pal? I've got 2 minutes. No, I can't yet. All right, fine. Cam for Kuhn. Yeah, he did look more of a cam than a winger or a striker, didn't he? Derek Kuhn. No. Nicholas Stark, still 12 days remaining on that one. Ah, that's the point. We were gonna try and bring in Diamande at centre-back. He was quite popular in the comments section as well. Young 20-year-old. Where are you? Oh, I'm on him. Young 20-year-old from Sporting. 26 million is his valuation. I imagine he's going to grow quite well given enough exposure to first-team football. Offer 28, but I am wary of that budget in the top left now, thinking about Bull idea and the other deals we want to get done. Can I have him for 29? They will say yes. Thank you very much indeed. Well, he's on 10 grand a week. So this should be pretty straightforward when it comes to negotiating a contract. If you'll accept rotation, that would be lovely. And they never really want to accept anything other than what they're on, do they, really? 5-year contract is absolutely fantastic. No release clause and a low wage. Mwah. Squad player that was never really going to be anything more than a squad player, but certainly with room to grow and good potential. All right, the squad is building yet further. Only got to the end of the week. You're off till 8th of January. All right, part-timer. Christ. 85 potential on Diamande, is it? Ooh. I like the sound of that. They want me to sign Germans, didn't they? Yeah. I haven't signed any Germans. Oh, I wanted to get Yves Bissouma in as well. But I don't know if I'm going to have the money to be able to do that. You're off till April. Do you genuinely not do anything in the winter months, Tyler? Like, does your, say, 7-month, 8-month window pay for the whole year, effectively? Yeah, we could get a German left back, perhaps. And maybe a German right back too. Yes, Jamie, I am in. Still can't go for bloody Bull idea. We paid 50 something for Bull idea. Antwerp bid 1.1 million euro for Klein. Actually, no. He was a youngster that might grow a little bit, so I'm not going to accept any permanent bids for him. Skark is gone by Tim. Auf Wiedersehen. Now, we have some money left, a decent amount of money left, but I was kind of hoping to get 2 players in, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford Yves Bissouma and Bull idea and fullbacks. So we may need to delve into the free agents, perhaps, for some wingbacks. I can now go for Bull idea again. Now I bid 44 last time, which was valuation, and they just straight up walked out on me. I'm gonna run out of money, you know. My chief executive said 48 was fine. See, why would they have not negotiated at all from 44 when they only want 58? That's where their first jump is. I'll try and get him under 52 if I can. 56. Can I have him for 52? Say yes! Thank you. Okay, Bull Idea. Let's negotiate contract terms with you, sir. He will be, I'd like to think, a star striker for us. 4-year deal. It's on 56 grand a week, and he's willing to take a wage cut. My guy, Bull Idea, is in. The side, the 11 is getting a lot stronger. I have a funny feeling we're going to have to rely on a couple of free agents or loan deals, though, to bulk out the squad to cope with the volume of football we're wanting to play this year by going a long way in all of the competitions that we're involved in. Obviously, we anticipate not having a massive amount of budget at any point in this save at Union Berlin, because in Germany you don't get the crazy budgets. We only got a mad budget this year because we sold everybody. So I'm not expecting to get mad budgets. Was my intention to replace Kral in the starting lineup? I don't think I'm going to get that luxury. I think I'm going to have to concentrate now, focus my attentions on the fullback roles, because I've only got Mitchell Weiser at the minute, and I need more than that. We can replace Crown next summer, certainly, yeah. So, Luca Netz was who you guys recommended. Luca Netz is at AC Milan. Is he AC Milan in real life, Luca Netz? Or nah? Or nah? David Raum will be far too expensive. And to be fair, he's Leipzig, isn't he? So he wouldn't join me anyway. He's at Gladbach in real life. Oh, that's annoying. Kai Wagner. German at Sassuolo. I might be able to loan Luca Netz then if he's at AC Milan. Let's have a look, see if we can loan Luca Netz. Luca, where are you, sir? All right. No, then. But I wouldn't be able to afford Baku now. Malik Ture's German, but... can I loan Malik Ture? No. Alright, bye. Debo, Gabri Vega don't want anymore. Pellegrini, Raspadori. This is such a pain in the arse way to go about it. Dabo and Gisa, Zubeldia. Palace Augusto. Palace Augusto looks like it might be quite good. I'll wait for that scout report. I don't know how much Nets is either. Fran Beltran. Oh yeah, 5 for that CDM roll was a bit of a no, wasn't it? Nice Tell I could loan, maybe. I'd like Germans. I think I need Germans for the manager favour. Nunez, Van der Bench, Dada. Yeah, we will check for German free agents. Take Fierman out. Take Haidara out. Not Haidara, just Diarra. He's not actually that good, Habib Diarra. Okay, right. Nationality. German. Transfer status. Free agents. What German free agents do we have? Is it going to be anyone that's any good? I don't think we're going to get lucky at all. Loris Karius. Karius is a backup goalkeeper. It's a German. I don't think there's going to be anyone in here worth signing, is there? Do you agree? No German free agent options. How about loanees? Any German loanees? I don't know. Would loans count? Or would they have to be permanent signings? Might have to be permanent signings, actually, mightn't they? How about transfer listed? Only 7 transfer listed players all told, 5 of which are strikers. Okay. Well, balls. Mario Vaca does not exist. Shit. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have bought Mason Mount. Can I? Ah, no, because his contract's expiring, so I'm not going to be able to sign. I'm not going to be able to loan him, am I? Because it just won't loan people in if they're in the last year of their contract. That's annoying. Let's have a look at wingbacks. We got any wingbacks here that are of any note whatsoever? We might have to wait on the German front. He's going to be shit, but okay. No right wing backs. How about left wing backs? No left wing backs. How about right backs? This isn't going swimmingly, is it? Hello, Emmett. Craft? Who could I loan at fullback? We're having no dice in the free agents, are we? No dice whatsoever. There is a distinct lack of anyone that's any good in the free agents everywhere. The old Trauco? Here. You got Wan-Bissaka on loan? Really? He's at Lazio here. That's a no. That's a no also. Bugger. Roma have offered me Houssem Aouar plus some money for Kral. No. Sevilla have bid me 14.9 for Renault. Now, Sevilla did win La Liga last year. But I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to adequately replace him for the money, am I? So I'm just going to turn it down. It's just making things difficult for us for the sake of making things difficult. Afternoon, Ben. How are we, sir? Stark. Nicholas Stark actually isn't bad. We'll be able to loan Harto. He's been popular in the live chat whilst we're looking for a fullback. He can play in a multitude of different areas. I'm quite happy to pay those wages because that's not a problem whatsoever. I don't know anything about Yoral Harto, but we shall wait and see on that front. We might have a loanee fullback. I've been looking at free agents for fullback. Just no dice. Carlos Augusto intrigued me, actually. He looks like one hell of an all-rounder. He looks actually very, very, very good as a Gerson's replacement. But at the moment, can't afford him. But I am absolutely on board with getting Carlos Augusto in. Look at that. As an all-rounder, he's insane. There are two stats that aren't green. Heading accuracy and penalties. Other than that, he's nuts. How have I never come across Carlos Augusto before? He's the most utilitarian player you've ever seen in your life. Kevin Danso had already moved. He's at Hien. No, it's going to be a no from me. Habib Diarra wasn't very good, was he? No, he's just not great. Malik Chor, I would love to loan, but I don't think AC Milan would be open to that. I'll try. No. Okay. And we'll take him straight off the shortlist again. Then waiting on scout reports on a couple. Wagner and someone else. This was just a German free agent I was scouting for fullback to potentially A, get some backup at fullback, and B, tick the German option in the objectives from the board. So we've reached match day 1. We will play match day 1 with new signing Boulaye Dia, new signing Mason Mount, and new signings Diamande and Al-Mazrati, but I do still need fullbacks. Very much so, if we can find some fullbacks. But money is tight now. I'm going to sort squad numbers out, but I'll quickly show you Wolfsburg's starting lineup before we do that. Kaminski, Vind and Cerny as the front 3. Lovren Meyer, Maximilian Arnold and Schaefer in the midfield. Bornau, Krejci at centre-back. Kuhn Castells in goal is very good. Wolfsburg are a beatable side, though, especially with the strengthening we've done. Let's beat them, please. Squad numbers. Diamande not number 6. Mazrati was not going to be number 7 either, was he? Real idea, we can change to number 9. Don't want Martial to be 7. Luca Robertone can be 7. 11 for Martial's fine by me, though. I don't really want Kral. Who's my number 6 now? Do I have a number 6 now? Or Diamande. Diamande's not going to be. There you go. Kral could be the 6 for now. Roles. Captain. Folland. Okay. Let us go to the match day.
Danke, dass Sie alle gekommen sind. Wenn es Fragen gibt, dürfen Sie die jetzt stellen.
Even by selling 2, so I don't think I'd raise enough, Dan. I could try, or we could try and do the maths when we get back to the menus. To do is sort the training plan out. Anonymous. Someone anonymous has gifted a sub to the channel. Thank you very much indeed. It's gone to Tamiku. Welcome back to the gang, Tamiku. And Hobbo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it. And Niazam Kepley, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you all. Ta very much, lads. Very good of you. Very good of you. 45 people watching on YouTube right now. Thank you for the support over on the new YouTube channel. That's very good of you indeed. It's definitely the highest concurrent viewers we've had on YouTube so far. So thank you very much for that. Very good of you indeed. Happy fucking Christmas. Right, Kral, Al-Mazrati, Diamande, Mount Dia. All right, come on in. Ismail, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And George, thank you very much for the 29th month subscribed on Twitch as well. Appreciate you, my man. Go away, Jonas. Game day 1 of the new Bundesliga season. High ambitions for this Union Berlin side, but we have been stripped in this transfer window. We have tried to adequately replace. We hope we have adequately replaced in a number of areas and strengthened in key positions too. Hoping that Boulaye will be a good signing for us, but his passing's going to have to be better than that moving forward. Christ. Kaminsky's past me. Juranovic has won it back again though. Tuck that in there to Mason Mount. Help it quickly on its way to Lucas Robertone. Is it going to be some of the older players that stand the chance of making the biggest impact in this first match day? We get the throw in there. I was looking for Boulaye with the cross. Robertone will bring that down. Mason Mount's through that gap. And Mason Mount, very nearly, scored a worldie on debut. That's going to go out, is it? I'm pretty sure it did, but play continues. Gerhardt and Hume into Jonas Vind. We get there, we can't. Al Mazrati does well. His first action as a Union Berlin player is to make a very good interception. Juranovic certainly could do better than that. Currently my starting right back still. Hoping to get some growth out of some of the originals this season by 1 or 2 just to keep the squad ticking over, but definitely there's room for improvement with everybody. Oh no, thankfully he's played that ball, but Al Mazrati and Diamande ran into each other there and both stumbled and opened up the gap. Delivery in, keeper's ball. We think so, Jordan, yes. Appreciate it, Julio. Is the player one all good? What do you mean, Jamie? Alright, I thought I was quite safe there. Juranovic to Mount. Boulaye on the run now. Both of those passes were meant for Boulaye, that's good. The recording. What player recording? I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't done player today. Not yet, anyway. Schaefer, Jonas Vind, Arnold, Lucas Robertone, and Hume. Picked off nicely by Lucas. And held well also. We'll go for a big switch. There wasn't really many short options there. Nice touch by Juranovic. Get that forward looking for Boulaye. Need that runner again, please, Juranovic. And he's done well. Give me the option. Get that forward looking for Roussillon. And then look, Boulaye, if I can get him played in. Just doesn't quite want to open up for me at the moment. It's been a frustrating first half. Before the PC crashed. Oh. Yeah, no, it did actually save the recording. So when Matt came over and we backed everything up, I just had it. You need to be more specific in messages. Like, you can't just say, what about that one thing that has no reference, time frame reference to it whatsoever. I'm not going to know what you're talking about. You know in your head what you're talking about, but I don't from what you put in the message. It's loose from Kotzer. Juranovic back here to Diamande. It's been a very slow game so far. 35 minutes in. I think we're yet to see any real meaningful goalmouth action. That is absolutely shite, Mason Mount. The fuck was that? Underhit passes have been really frustrating for me in this save, and I don't know why. So annoying. Get out. This has been the deadest fucking first half ever. I think pass speed being down at 38 actually is just making things more awkward. I'm going to up the pass speed a little bit. I think that's... Oh, tweet me net. I think that's having a negative effect on it. Juranovic tucks that back. Mount. And Folland. And here's Robertone. And look at the space for Jerome Roussillon. Man, that is probably one of the next to lose his spot in the starting lineup. But as Mason Mount looks like he's going to hit the corner flag. That's as good as this first half has gotten so far. The plan was loads of transfer action and then loads of highlights from the first game of the season to bulk out the episode. And, well, bugger all has happened. That's Mason Mount's second shot. The first one was just blocked right in front of him immediately, so there was no point showing you it. And that is the least action-packed first half of football in living memory. Cerny, Jonas Vind, Hume, little back heel, Vint again, Schaefer. Okay, I'll block it. It falls straight back to him. Oh, Renault! Oh, thankfully he's got the reactions. That's Wolfsburg's first meaningful effort, and it was decent too. Thankfully we get rid of it. Roussillon has Kevin Folland going for the run, and Kevin Folland is found whilst running. Can I find a teammate? No. I've got the dribbling capability to be able to turn and pass at the same time. And now here come Wolfsburg again. And Cerny's looking to get in behind. Don't foul him. Nearly did. Fint. Renault makes the save at the near post. Wolfsburg turning up the notch here. Looking to get themselves a goal. Boulaye Dia getting involved defensively. Renault punches but not well. Kral will clear. Can Mason Mount get to that? Yes, he can. Well, Kev, you're on your own at the moment, mate, so we're just going to run wide and hope that teammates arrive. Which they are doing, but slowly. Is Juranovic. Into Mount. No, into Maximilian Arnold. Well, that sums up my offensive play so far in this game. Was really hoping that with the signings we'd made, we'd have a very, very good opening game. We have not. Mount. Boulaye Dia turns. He's turned, and then they kind of hesitate next to the ball. Like, I want to turn there, and as he turns inside onto his left, I want him to take a touch here. He goes to take a touch with his left foot. Does the ball go through his foot? You want him to take that settling touch with his left foot there. Yeah, the ball goes through his leg. Look. You want him to take that settling touch to then knock it on again to take the shot. But what he's actually done is just kind of hovered next to the ball with a heavy touch because it didn't register it because it went through his leg. So then I can't get a shot away or take another touch, and then the defender steps in. All right. Well, let's try not to lose this, shall we, in the last 20 minutes? And maybe we might be able to win it. Boulaye Dia with the turn. Oh, Kevin Folland. Kral through that gap. Not through that gap. Oh, mate! Spent 150 million and we're still average. What's going on? Get out. I press clear. He just fucking stood there. Thank God that went wide. Diamande. Diamande out to Juranovic. Boulaye Dia is here. Need to show some strength, please, Boulaye. Some strength and some dribbling capability. And Mount played in. Mason Mount, tuck it back. Folland, it's Robertone. It's cleared away. I thought it was Folland, so I turned onto the left foot. If I'd have Noticed it was Robertone a little bit sooner than that. Maybe I would have just taken a shot on the right. Here's Roussillon quickly into Robertone. Now my number 7 this season. We'll look for Boulay Dia here. And Dia has the runner, but Dia is going alone. And Boulay Dia very nearly wins us the first game of the season. But Koen Casteels, I think probably the highest rated player on the pitch, proves it. Diamande with a header there. Kral elects not to make any attempt to actually take control of that. And now here come Wolfsburg. Cerny, Gerhardt, Kaminski, beautifully to Jonas Vint. And Renault proves that he might not be massively highly rated as a goalkeeper, but he's still bloody good. He's up to 80 as well, Renault, so he's still growing and still will continually be our go-to number 1 goalkeeper this season. And Maserati will clear that. Kev! Oh, mate, what is happening? The gameplay feels awful today, and I don't know why. Ari, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Maya with the delivery. Here's the Seeger. And Wimmer. Renault's in the way. It's probably too late to make any meaningful changes now, isn't it? But let's try and mount for Sutic. Crowd for Toussaint. Weiser in there. I mean, to be fair, everyone's sharpness is in the mud. So that's probably contributing to why we're playing as poorly as we are. Because you just can't build sharpness or maintain sharpness with train. Oh, no! Oh, come on! What a way to lose the first game of the season. How embarrassing is that for everybody involved? Diamande on debut scores an own goal. I don't even know what Wolfsburg's goal music is. Need to see a replay of that. Cross comes in, and I'm trying to head it clear. And I'm trying to head it clear with Leite, who's gotten underneath it, missed it, hits Diamande on the chest, and then he falls over Renault, who's come for the ball, got nowhere near it, and yeah. All right. That sums up this first game, doesn't it? Like I say, it might be because sharpness is in the mud. That might have a large factor in why everybody's been playing as poorly and averagely as they have. I hope that is the case. Get this forward as quickly as we can, but no way through the Wolfsburg line. We will lose the first game of the season, but certainly the season will only get better from there. Well, Dortmund responding to their poor year last year immediately with a 4-0 thumping of Freiburg in Freiburg. We've got Bochum next, but with players to potentially... Harto is in. Lovely. Well, now with Harto being in, someone has made the suggestion in live chat that maybe we sell Toussaint and try and sign that guy from Monza. Now, it depends how much they'd want for him. Augusto was the name, wasn't it? Left mid. Carlos Augusto. Asking price is 45.3. We could get him for about 36.2. Now, I have in my budget 13. Toussaint, I could probably... I don't even know what I could get for Toussaint. I don't even know what I could get for Toussaint. I don't know as I'm going to be able to raise enough. Bugger, I think it's probably the word. Wait and see if we get... Who are you? Oh, yeah, Yoel Harto. I was like, hang on, who did I sign? You signed the kid that you just said that you were going to sign, says he's not very highly rated, but he is only backup. Loads of more scout reports. We've removed him. How good is he? 78. Could I loan him from Sevilla? Would they be open to that? No. He's not mad expensive. I don't have the money right now. I could use money plus Toussaint maybe for Carlos Augusto. Let me try that. This is a bit of a non-obvious way to go about it, but he's valued at 20. So I offer 20 plus 12. They want 23 plus Toussaint. I don't have that. I don't have that at all. Now, Toussaint's wages would probably cover the wages there. They're just going to say, no, 16. Well, that is a lot more agreeable, but still not quite there. All right, maybe there is some negotiation to be had here. With Harto coming in on loan, it might free up just enough money to get this deal done. Oh! Okay. He's on €59,000 a week. Now, better factor in Toussaint's wages into my availability to offer him a deal here, and it's not doing so. Oh, come on! When Toussaint leaves, I'm going to free up more wages. It's not factoring in the wages freed up by Toussaint to bring in Augusto. So I'm not going to be able to offer him the wage that I want. And because it's so late in the window, I'm not going to be able to renegotiate with him either. Friggin' bumholes. I can offer him £13,598 a week, which rather obviously he's going to tell me to get lost with. Bugger! Screw you, game, and your ability to not work and understand what's actually happening properly. For Christ's sake, Toussaint is on 30 grand a week. So that should factor in his extra £31,000 a week to what I have available. But it doesn't. Christ's sake, you shithouse game. Right, okay, back to the drawing board. I think fullback's just going to have to wait until January then, isn't it? I don't know as I have any other option at the moment. There's no one realistically that I can loan in. I could maybe try someone like Martson. Wagner looks all right actually, to be fair, but he's not exactly a step forward, is he? That would just be filling the role for the sake of filling the role. Luca Netz, I tried to loan and AC Milan said no. Now, Nets could grow, certainly. Do I try and buy Luca Nets? Jesus, he's got some giant calves. Yeah. Well, I'll try and loan. No. And Wagner, they won't loan me him either, will they? Fine. I'll try and buy Nets then. We've got the money to, so why not? He's valued at 10. Will he take 10? Yes, they'll take 10. All right, that's going to be a German as well. And I'm going to be able to... Oh, wages! Bugger! I can't afford... Oh, no, I've got 62. It's all right. Don't panic. I've got 62. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can afford his wages. And he'll probably take a wage cut as well. I'll offer him 30 grand a week. Ha! Panic over. We have an extra fullback. Luca Netz joins from AC Milan for €10 million, and we'll put him straight in the starting lineup ahead of Jerome Roussillon. Okay, 1 of 2 complete for German players. I think that's probably going to be us then for the summer window, and we'll wait and see what happens in January moving forward. But I'm quite happy to take him out. Take Solbakken. Solbakken's a player I'm trying to sell as well and have had absolutely zero interest in. Harto can come onto the bench for Holabash as well. So we've got a number of options in here now. Roussillon could play for... Weiser could play midfield as well, to be fair. So we're all right in that position too. And if I can get a bid for Solbakken, I'll probably look to sell him as well. Right, okay. Transfer deadline day then. Sebastian Aller moves within Germany. Dortmund to Leverkusen. It's the biggest deal of deadline day so far. Pedro Neto moves within the Premier League. Wolves to Everton. Guendouzi, Marseille to Milan. Moves within the M's. RZ to Hoffenheim for Pavlidis. £41.4 million, actually. It's quite a sizable deal. Quinones is a player... Is he someone that's been recommended before? Josué Quinones? I recognise the name for some reason. Melier to Stade de Reims. No other massive deals yet. Darwin Nunez to Dortmund is not something I want to see happen, but they are going to have to replace Sebastian Aller. Are they going to? We'll wait and see. A bid, loan option to buy. Now, if you could delegate us just a loan, though, we'll give him some first-team football. I'm absolutely open to that. Still no Darwin Nunez to Dortmund news as it stands. Leverkusen the bid for Leite. No. Diogo Leite stays, thank you. Not selling him. Especially with 3 hours left to go. Rafinha to Liverpool. Okay. Nonto to West Ham. Klein agreement agreed. And Leipzig have bid for Renault. With an hour to go in deadline day, it wouldn't even get done, even if I was in a position to accept that. So, no. And Darwin Nunez, in the final hour, does go from Liverpool to Borussia Dortmund. Barcelona bid for Sutic. Well, again, I'd have to be open to that, but there's not enough time for it to go through. So even if I accepted it, it wouldn't go through. So I won't accept it. Because when it says there's 1 hour left, you've effectively already gone through the final hour, which is why I say final hour for Darwin Nunez. So Darwin's in the Bundesliga. We are 15th in the Bundesliga. But the only way is up. I've got no money left, though. We've spent everything. Lucanets, I might try and... If he can play at left back and he can play at left mid, then surely he can play at left wing back. That's got to be a thing. We'll go and adjust the squad hub accordingly. I need to update the Patreon player spreadsheet as well, so do bear with me. We will end with that. But let me show you the transfers of that window then. The biggest transfers in this season so far are Camavinga to Inter Milan, Cancelo to Barcelona, Robertson to PSG, Joao Felix moves to Bayern Munich, Ansu Fati to Tottenham, Heung-min Son to Leipzig, bloody hell, Gonzalo Ramos to Barcelona, Antonio Silva moves to Real Sociedad, Nuno Mendes to Liverpool, Kubo to Juve, Jimenez we saw Vitinha to Manchester United, with Meccano within Germany, Rafinha we saw, Mount we did, Ademola Lookman to Nottingham Forest, Boulaye we did, Lenormand to Napoli, Rabiot to Spurs, Nkapie to Marseille. That's good news for us with regards to Leverkusen's backline. Zubimendi to Wolfsburg, doesn't matter now, we've already played Wolfsburg. Klozek to Brentford, Guendouzi to Milan we saw, Lukaku to Dortmund, intriguing. Aller to Leverkusen, Pavlidis to Hoffenheim, Zielinski to Atleti, Kone to Monaco, that's intriguing. Kanaseki to Celta. Timo Werner moves to AC Milan, that's good news for us. That will lessen Leipzig's front line. Udogi to Liverpool. Rafael Varane to Bayern Munich. Okay. Mitoma to Villa. I'm intrigued to see how well Mitoma grows, in career mode. Estupinian to Leipzig is a great signing. Danjuma to Frankfurt. Koopmanis to Lazio. Cucurella to Lazio as well. Duki to Juve. Still miss him. Jose Gaia to Spurs. Chiarantini to Aston Villa. Luke Shaw to Real Madrid. Everybody saw that coming, didn't they? Koke to Napoli. Malacia to Nice. That is that for the summer transfer window. But we will probably look to do something else in January. But what that is depends on A, how well we're doing, B, how much money we think we can raise. At the moment, the squad is not necessarily any deeper than it was in terms of its number or quality last season, but the overall level of quality has definitely taken a step up. So we're happy enough thus far. And again, as people's sharpness improves, I'm certainly expecting an uptick in the quality of gameplay as well. We'll just brush over that Wolfsburg game and we'll be much better in the next episode tomorrow. That is going to be all for me for now, for everybody that doesn't care about the Patreon players. So thank you very much for watching. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel and I'll see you next time. Patreon members, let's go and have a look at you, shall we? Ah, shit. So, Nick is bugged. Adam Austin is 72. Still a free agent. Barlow. Jordan. Jordan is 71. Josh Barnes. Josh Barnes is 72. And at Barcelona, might we add. Might we add. Hello, where is the make it green thing? Phil? No. Hey, where's it gone? I used to be able to click and make Make a sale a colour. Cell star is cell star. There we go. Don't worry, I found it. Justin Barrett. Justin Barrett. It's gone to Newcastle. A 67 rated. Billy Bibby. Billy, 72 rated. Everyone's still, a lot of people still a free agent. Yves Bissouma I would have loved to have had as well, but it is what it is. James Blacker is 67 rated and now at Benfica. Jamie Bodie is 68 rated and now at Leverkusen. Leverkusen apparently. Danny Brooks. Danny we've done, I think. Oh yeah, Danny to Miranda's 72 rated though. We haven't done that. Bailey Byrne. 71 rated, still a free agent. CJ's bugged. Aiden Calhoun. Where is Aiden? Why is Aiden not in this list? Ah, he's there. Look, Aiden Calhoun. 72. Joe Caller. 70. Appreciate your patience in waiting, guys. We'll be switching to the player career mode in just... no, we'll record another one of these. I do need to edit this video quickly as well because it's today's bloody video. Matt Chandler. Matthew Chandler is 67 and now at Liverpool. Rob Chappell is 68 rated. Now at Atletico Madrid, because of course he is a 68 rated. That's what all 68 rated players deserve, isn't it? Billy Clark. Billy's 71 rated. Brannon Cook is 70 rated and at Real Betis. Matthew Davison is 67 rated and not at a club. Jordan Forbes, Ches Forbes, there we go. At Aston Villa still, 69. Aston Villa, make that one red so I don't get that mistaken with the other ones. Nathan Grasso. Nathan is 69 rated and now at RB Leipzig. Dallas Greenleaf. Old entity himself. 69 rated now at Borussia Mönchengladbach. Definitely fits in there. Then we've got Draven Hall. Draven is 71 rated at SK Sturm Graz. At least there's a little bit of variation in where you guys are going. Hayes is bugged. Will Hillier, 68 at FC Lorient. Owen at 70 rated is at Valencia. Mr. Hunt, Jordan Hunt, still at Barcelona, but now 71 rated. Barcelona, make that one red as well. Bear Jackson is 68 rated, now at RC Lens. Liam James. Listening to the stream while doing homework, so might not be chatting. No worries, Bob. Get your homework done, pal. Thank you for the follow, Callum, on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. Liam James. Liam. Learn your alphabet, Ches. Liam James. Liam Coxedge. 74 rated. Massive amount of growth from him at Racing Club in Argentina. Brandon is at Inter. Brandon Yang. Still at Inter, should we say. Let's make that one red because that's staying where he was. Michael German. Hyper is 72 rated, but still a free agent. Emmett Johnson is 64, still a free agent. Will Just, 66 rated, still a free agent. Alex Klobasa is 69 rated and now at Napoli. We have Stuart Lynn. Stuart Lynn is now 71 rated and at Lazio. Cameron McLeod. Cam is 66 rated, also at Borussia Mönchengladbach, intriguingly. Millie, Jordan Millward, 71 rated, still a free agent. Dawson is 69 rated, also at Real Betis. Ian Moses, I need to learn my alphabet. 68 free agent. Cole, 72, grown massively, still a free agent. Rachel, we've not seen Rachel for ages. Rachel's not been around for yonks. 72 rated. Still keeping up her Patreon pledge though, which is very good of her. Bradley Nuttall, 71, now at AC Milan. GG. Alex O'Sullivan is 69 rated, still a free agent. Mr. Pipes, Rob Pipes, is now 72 and at Borussia Dortmund. Ferenc Puskás is also at Dortmund and is 68 rated. Josh Roberts. Josh is 69 rated and now at Lyon. Michael Shillo, 66 rated free agent. Cameron Simmons, still at Barcelona, 70. Barcelona, make that red. David Simpson is 63 and at Leipzig. Michael St. Ledger is 71 and at Stade de Reims. We've got Ads, who's bugged, unfortunately. Liam Taylor. I think we'd already moved Liam, hadn't we, to Atleti, had we? Yeah. Liam is 69. Make that one red. Red means they haven't moved. Green means that's a move. And yellow means free agent or loan. Chris Taylor. Chris has gone to Paris Saint-Germain. 68 rated. PSG. Jamie Todd. 70 rated free agent still. Andrew. Andrew is 66 rated and has gone to Al Ittihad. Our first Saudi-based player. Scott Underwood is now 68 rated and at Barcelona.
Tom Van Erpen is now 67 rated and at PSG. Connor is 71 and a free agent. Wimps. Check. Wimps is 68 and AS Roma. Joe Human. Joe is 72 rated, still a free agent. Right, who am I missing then? So I'm missing some of the players that we released previously. So we are missing Daniel. Daniel currently 72 rated and a free agent. Just added him to the shortlist. 72, still a free agent. Then we are looking for Harry. Harry Holdcroft is 73 and still a free agent. I must have missed him in my shortlist because it says he's still there. Shortlist is so big, I'm just ended up accidentally skimming over people. Jamie Brown. Yeah, Jamie's disappeared from the save entirely. So I'll just put bug. He's genuinely just disappeared from the save entirely. And then Yuso. Yuso is 69 rated and at Hibs. Which is intriguing. Are there any more we missed? There are not. Where did I say Will was? We did Will, didn't we? Will's 68 rated. Was it Lons? Lorient. And where's William Just? I've done his rating, but I've not actually added anything into the club column. Oh, because he'll be a free agent. Oh, well done, Trish. Oh, I hadn't thought of that, Jamie. I might have done. Red. What do you mean no? It just decides sometimes it wants to stop pasting. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck did you doing? Right. Patreon players. Again, I reiterate, some of you have unfortunately bugged. I don't know whether that will solve itself in the next season. I don't anticipate that it will, but it might do. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about that. You guys have, of course, all been added into the Football Manager save as well. So we do still have one career to track. So don't fret. I can only apologise that the game has done what it's done. So everything in green is a new transfer. So there are quite a few new transfers in this save. So obviously Ads has stayed at Bayern. Alex has gone to Napoli. Andrew's our first Saudi-based move I think that we've had in any of the times that we've done this at all, to Al Ittihad. Bear has gone to Lens. Ben's gone to Reggiana. We've got AC Milan for Brandon. A couple of players have gone to Betis. A couple have gone to Mönchengladbach as well. PSG have been snapping up a couple. A handful of those, everybody that moved in the first season has stayed at that club and not found a loan move at all. Some have gone to Barca, some to Lyon. We've got Yuso at Hibs. Liam is our highest rated player so far at 74. He's gone to Racing Club in Argentina. We've also got Getafe moves for Nick. We've got Stade de Reims for Michael. There's an FC Lorient for Will Hillier as well. Some of you, obviously, those shown in red here, still waiting to find a club. But I'm sure you will do in the not too distant future. So if you do want to see your stats in closer detail, then do come across and join me on the stream when we're streaming the FC save, the Berlin save. If you want to see your Football Manager stats, then come and join me during an FM save and or an FM stream, and I can show you those. This currently is where everyone is in that save, your positions and your clubs, etc., waiting to see if anything happens in that regard in Season 2 in that save, and hopefully it will do, but I'm sure it will, because you're all very, very good players in FM. So that's where we are right now in this save, and hopefully things will improve in terms of on-the-pitch performances as we move forward. We've got Saarbrücken in the Deutsche Pokal, so that is definitely a winnable game, and then we'll wait and see what happens with the Europa League group stage. But for now, that's all for today's episode. Thank you very much for watching. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Daniel, Lyduni is gone. Free agents are red because they haven't moved anywhere. So they stayed where they were. It's easier to track that way. Otherwise, loan moves and free agents would get confusing. Let me say thank you as well, by the way, to FMJ. 20 months subscribed with Prime. Appreciate it, mate. Following since the FIFA 15 Chelsea career. Shame I missed out on subscribing here since day dot. Wonder how many months you'd have been on then. You would have been on about 90, Jay. About 90. Because we've got a handful of people that have been subscribed since day dot. Hey, Shake and Bake, how are you, dude? I see you with your new introduction. Hello. Hello. Get this to actually friggin' load, please. Thank you. And then I would like File Explorer, please. We want to save that as Berlin 2-2. So if you'll allow me, I'm afraid I do need to give this a quick edit. Because, well, quite frankly, otherwise you don't get video on the YouTube channel today. And I need to put a video up on the YouTube channel today. It shouldn't take that long to edit, actually. So we'll get it done sharpish, because there wasn't much. Basically, there was bugger all that happened in the actual game, wasn't there? And it's just a quick copy-paste of all of the action from the transfer window. So let me quickly save this. Multiple new sign-ins, we'll call it. Multiple new sign-ins. We've got some money to spend, and we've got some money to spend, and you guys have told me triggered and big club station is not good enough. Then let's try one of those instead. One of those positions. This change would be not necessarily a massive step up, and they'll just sign Ali El Maserati. That Jamie Laverling going to that is Jamie Laverling going to Girona for 22 million. I would be open instead. Mason Mount, Manchester United here. So that's someone we're absolutely open to selling. So toodaloo to you. Right, can I? Afternoon, Mr. Millie. Good
Right,
afternoon,
can I have Blue Idea
Mr.
again, now,
Millie.
please? Am I allowed that? Is that something that you're going to let me do? Blue Light! Where are you, pal? I've got 2 minutes. No, I can't yet. All right, fine. We were going to try and bring in Diamande at centre-back. He was quite... We were going to try and... Yeah. Certainly with room to grow. The squad is building yet further. Bid 1.1 million euro for Klein. Actually, no. No. He was a young... No. He was a youngster that might grow a little bit. So we have some money left. A decent amount of money left. We have some money hoping. And they just... 6. I need more than that. We'll be able to love Parto. It's been popular in first half has got this to lose. Half has got. We'll be able... Make sure I've got chat up in front of me as well, so I can stay up to date with what you guys are saying. Thoughts on how was this first game for the U's? Great start, shit middle, great end. Basically. Which settings were you after, Paul? If you want sliders, if you do exclamation mark sliders, then you'll be able to see that. I got to leave what in the vid, Kieran? Yeah, Reece James is injured again. Is your wall of text message up worth a try? No idea if it'll help either now or at the end of the season. I know it'll slow down the process that transfer windows going forward. Maybe try removing all the correct players so the shortlist another shortlist. Bug with it being so long, like how long a shortlist can crash games or slow down. Maybe. Like, with future saves, I won't put everyone on the shortlist. Oh, me saying, hello, Mr. Millie! Lamau. Able to loan Harto. He's been can't afford him. Arian player you've ever seen in your life. Kevin Danso had already moved. He's like here. I would love to loan, but I'll scout report back and be play is, especially with the strengthening we've done. Let's beat them, please. Ha! I lost. Squad anonymous. Someone anonymous has gifted a sub to the channel. Thank you very much indeed. Very good of you. Very good of you. Game day 1 of the new Bundesliga season. Juranovic has won it back again, though. Tuck that in there to make. It's loose from Kotzer. Juranovic back here to Diamande. It's been action. That is absolutely shite. It's loose from Kotzer.
When was Mason Mount?
Starting lineup.
Was it this one?
But Juranovic tucks that back. Mount and Folland. And here's Robertone. And look at the space for Jean.
I think you might be right, Jamie. You might have messed up the birthday on Jamie
probably
Brown.
One of the next to lose his spot in the starting lineup. But first half of football in living memory. Back here. Fint again. Teammate. No! Oh, Wolfsburg again. Not well. Crap. Really hoping. Shot. Boys, shall we in the last. Okay. Spent 150 million and we're still average. What's going on? Diamande. Out to Juranovic. Well, look, the gameplay feels awful today and I don't know why. Nicer in there. I mean, to be fair, everyone's sharpness is in the mud. Particularly with Leite, who's gotten underneath. Christ's sake, his shithouse game. Right, okay, back to the drawing board. I think fullback's just going to have until the wind could grow, certainly. I could maybe. Well, I'll try and loan. No, like if you've enjoyed, let's go and have a look at you, shall we?
Right, how quickly will this render? Can we get this rendered and uploaded before 3 o'clock?
Stop pasting. Patreon players again.
That didn't take long, did it?
Patreon players. Subscribe to the channel. I'll see you tomorrow.
Actually, put the Patreon slates at the end. Pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Put some music in the background of it. Come on, give me 22. Thank you. Bloody hell. I think the Mason Mount signing will surprise a few people. It'll probably annoy a few people as well, but what can you do? Can't please everyone. Yeah, can he please everyone? So you shouldn't try. Might not be massively highly rated as a goalkeeper, but he's still bloody good. He's up to 80 as well, Rono, so he's still growing and still will continually be our go-to. Yeah, poorly and average. But so we will lose the first game of the season, but certainly the season will only get better from there. Wow, Dortmund responding to their poor year last year immediately with a 4-0 thumping of Freiburg in Freiburg. We've got Bochum next, but with players to potentially... Harto is in. Lovely. Well, now with Harto being in, someone has made the suggestion in live chat that maybe we sell Toussaint and try and sign that guy from Monza. Now, I definitely am open to signing Augusto moving forward. What surprised you, Jin? Right, let me set that to render then. Just open that file. File, render as. I'm going to have a quick toilet break and then we will record another episode. So I will be back in uno minuto and then we'll record another video. Okay. BRB.
Hello. Right. Plan is... What are we? 25-2. Plan is to record one more episode of Berlin. Oh, and we do need to get an episode of Player Career recorded as well, and then we'll play probably a couple of hours of Football Manager, I'd imagine. Bochum, Frankfurt, Hoffenheim, and Leipzig. That should be pretty straightforward, right? Although the Europa League should be drawn very soon. Which of those do you sim? Probably the Bochum home game, right? We can have a look at Cameron's squad number, certainly. Was that Atleti, right? No, Mönchengladbach. Borussia Mönchengladbach. Cameron is number 36. I can't check Jamie's age because he would have already retired. I could have a look in the create. Actually, I could have a look in the created player menu outside of the save, couldn't I? No worries, DJ. Holiday update. Oh. Oh, loads of stuff then. Settings. Edit created player. For Jamie Brown. Where is? No, see, he's there. 2005, April 2nd. I didn't get his date wrong at all. He's just disappeared. I didn't get his birthday wrong. He's just genuinely disappeared. FC Blau-Weißlands. Oh, they're all FC Blau-Weißlands. Birth year 2005, so yeah, he's old. Brain fart. Really? Brain fart. They're all down as free agents though, because that's what kit they have. The free agent kit. For some reason it just reads as Blau-Weißlands, but they're not Blau-Weißlands, they are free agents. You and me both, Bob. You and me both, mate. Don't worry. We might actually get that out for 3, you know. Why do I never love the feeling? Pardon me. Right, we are making that episode 2. then we need to change the picture in the background. What picture can we use in the background? Maybe Mason Mount? Beep, 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 beep. Pardon me. Do that. That's not the best picture. It's not scaled very well. Need a good picture of Mason Mount. Why is everything saving as a fucking web file? Just save as a fucking JPEG! Or PNG, thank you. Fucking finally. Oh, thank you. Fucking finally. There we go, well done computer, you did it. Fucking Nora. See the scaling on that shit as well. Why can't I get a high quality picture of Mason Mount? How hard can it be to find a high quality picture of one fucking footballer? That'll do, that'll do. Export. Why are you opening over there? Berlin. PC's having a funny 5 minutes again. Doesn't really know what it's doing. I think it just failed the render as well. So there goes any chance we had of actually getting that live. Let's show me that again. Did that work? Connor. Oh, corrupted. Oh my god. Why did you corrupt, you piece of poo-poo? You piece of poo-poo. What the shit? Wayne, thank you very much for resubscribing for a 30th month in a row and 35 total. Here's to you, my friend. Yeah, Mason Mount, Boulay Dia, Diamandi, Maserati, Heart on Loan, and Luca Nets. Afternoon, Michael. How are we, sir? Right, let's record another episode, shall we? Apparently I'm still recording and have been for 25 minutes. When did I hit record? Well, 25 minutes ago, I guess. Ask a silly question, Ches. Right, need new names for the board behind us, don't we? Let's take some names from YouTube chat. Let's say thank you to today we're saying thank you to, so let's say thank you to Paul Brown, Jordan Curley, and Bob. There we go. Send. Done? Done. I think so. How about he play YouTube over Twitch? Maybe we'll do Twitch next time. How about them apples? Alright, stop the music, Jez. Stop the music. Play musical chairs. Stop the music. Right, next episode of the player career will have gone live. The next episode of the manager career will go live as soon as it finishes bloody rendering, and then I can upload it if it doesn't corrupt itself this time. So we're going to record another Berlin episode, and then we're going to record a player video. Okay. Welcome back to the Union Berlin save. We finished the transfer window yesterday after bringing in a number of new players, one of which being Luca Nets to replace the outgoing Robin Gersons. We didn't have a great start to the league season, but that was mainly because Sharpness was in the mud, and now Sharpness is on its way to recovering for most players anyway, and hopefully we'll be able to get a better result in the first game today, which is going to be Bochum at home. We will also have Frankfurt away, Hoffenheim at home, and Leipzig away today, although there may be Europa League group stage football drawn in there as we progress through the beginning of the month, so that current plan might change.
Thank you for your continued support in the comment section. Of course, we very much appreciate it. Today we're saying thank you to Bob. We're saying thank you to Paul, and we're saying thank you to Jordan as well. Thank you for your continued support, both in the comment section of videos and, of course, in the live streams as well, be that on the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel or the Chesnoid Gaming Twitch channel. Let's start with Bochum. We're not going to waste any time today. We'll show you their starting lineup. They're also playing a 5-back formation with a couple of regens in there. Morgan at centre-back and Palacios at centre-back alongside him as well. Already Vitek's gotten himself suspended, so they went down to 10 men in their first game, but they did draw it, so even with 10 men they were able to get a result. Hopefully with 11 this time they won't. This will probably be the... Well, if there is European football drawn, it will be one of 2 simmed today, but at the very least, the first of 1 simmed today. We did Tottenham. I did Tottenham at some point. Tottenham never does well for some reason. I don't know why. Never really put my thumb on why Tottenham saves don't tend to do that well on YouTube, but they just don't. It's Mason Mount. Alright, good start. It's Paslak into Ersterhager. Mason Mount snapping at his heels. Fouled the man. Hoffman's in. Renault with the save early doors. Okay. Bochum mean business, evidently. Well done, Kev. Mount driving forward. Runners all around him. Folland. He's got runners all around him too. Finds it back to Mason Mount. And Robertone. Nice spin. Lucanet's making his debut. And the first thing he does is rubbish. Thank you for the follow, Ree. Welcome to the channel. Crow. Oh, nice ball. Bull idea! Okay then. Bull idea, welcome to Union Berlin. His home debut starts with a bang. I was a little bit frustrated that he shot that early on because I didn't think he stood a chance of scoring. How wrong I was. Great movement, great touch, great finish. Union 1, Bochum 0. And that must have been struck with some venom to beat the keeper from there because the keeper's in a good position, but it's just straight past him. Wow. Wow. Now you didn't see that coming. Nor did I. First time for everything, eh, Michael? Hoffman out to Bernardo. Ersterhager. All right. Oh, nice ball too. Never mind. Folland, Crowell, Lucanet's. Robertone with Nets on the run. And that's a nice ball to him as well. Lucanet's with options. Little back heel to Robertone. Wasn't the obvious ball to play, but we still might get the chance on goal. Doing a Sud Tirol save on FM. Your own signing just became the club's all-time top goal scorer. Nice. Crowell. Mount. Little ball roll. What positions do you need, Tawonga? I'm sure chat will be able to give you some help. Thank you for the follow, Riyadh. Barrow to Dashner. Little back heel. Hoffman. Ah, that's opened up nicely. Al Masrati in the way. You love to see it.
Another new signing, making an impact. 32 minutes played. Sturger with the delivery. Or Robertone with the clearance. Ehrman, Ersterhager, Hoffman, Blockman. Keeper's ball. Nice flick by Boulaye. Never mind. Handball, our favour, their favour, our favour, I think. Free kick for us. 10 minutes to go till half-time. Here's Diamande. Centre-back might turn creator here. It's Boulaye draws a save at a Pierceman this time. No second goal yet, but maybe from the set piece. Mason Mount is yet to take one for us. And, well, Kevin Folland was so concerned about out-muscling the defender, he forgot about actually going for the ball. Boulaye, header on target, but saved well. Tomorrow, I believe, Daniel. Oh, no, it's showing you as not having a badge now. I literally checked before I went live. Give me a sec. Boulaye, back to Krell. And into Kevin Folland and Mason. Oh, good tackle. They've given it away again, though. Folland has a number of options. Robertone's got Boulaye there. Could go solo. Could look for Dia. Still going solo. He's doing the solo. And, no, just the solo goal so far. Yeah, I literally checked everyone's subs before I went live, Daniel, and no, it won't let me gift you one. You've not got the badge, but it also won't let me gift you one. I am confusion. And now it is. But literally by a matter of minutes, or seconds even, it's just expired. No, on one tab it's letting me do it, and on another tab it's not. Oh, what is happening today? There we go. Jeez Louise. Yours has just run out as well, lads. No, it's not. It's not based on your geographical location, Daniel. It's when I gifted it my end. But I literally before I went live, I checked everybody on the spreadsheet subscription, and everyone was subbed. Oh me. Weird. It's been another one of those technology days, isn't it? Wowee, thanks, Mr. Streamer. You're one of the best. Wowee. Wowee, have a subscription. Tawonga needs a goalkeeper, right back / right wing back, a centre back, and a left mid. Have any of you got any suggestions for him? He's got £21 million to spend at Sheffield United. Bernardo with a very extravagant back heel. And then a decent cross, but Al Maserati's in the way. Diamande and Dia. Mount to Juranovic. Juranovic to Boulaye. Never mind. Have I added the... I see that socials link. Have I added the YouTube live channel to that? Yes. Okay, never mind. Dia. Juranovic. Short to Robertone. Quickly to Mason Mount. Scoops it out wide to Luca Netz. What can Luca do here? Down the line. Into the middle. Decent ball cleared away. Recovered. Recovered. And Dia. Juranovic again. It's Lucas Robert. No. It's Crow, in fact. Give it to Kev. Give it to Kev, you greedy shithouse. Yeah, free agents would be a good shout as well, to be fair. With such a small budget. Mason Mount with the corner. It's not bad. Kev's up. Jeez, is he ever? How's he generated that amount of power on the header like that from there? We'll try again. 67th minute. 1-0's enough for me at the moment. 2-0's even better, though. Boulay Dia at the double on debut. Headed down into the ground. Unsavable for the keeper. Unclearable for the man on the line. And between the two of them, the ball went. I think it might have even gone through the legs of the man on the line. I think the defender might have expected the keeper to get there, so didn't swing a leg at it, Paslak. Oh, no, he did. It hit him on the foot. That might have gone down as a Paslak own goal. It hasn't. Boulay Dia with the original shot on target, I suppose. So, no, a Dia double. Paslak around the line. Looking to create, having messed up at one end. Still, they might do some creating. Never mind. Oh, Diamande's not covered himself in glory there, though. Let's make some changes. Let's bring Harto on for... who's got the higher sharpness? Diamande, so let's do that. Juranovic can stay on because he needs the sharpness. Let's do Dia for Martial. He starts at 73, does he? Sturger with the corner for Bochum. Cleared by Luca Netz, who's gotten up very well for that. Hatto is on, and Martial also. So, no hat-trick for Boulay Dia today. But the two should be enough. I hope, anyway. Whee. Harto starts. Yeah, it's weird because we haven't started this one that long ago. There must have been a squad update in the past couple of weeks. Asano. It's a good turn. And Palacios could play him in again, maybe? Nope. Nope. Diego Leite on the breakaway. Heavy touches, but there's the room to get into. And then the pass to be found. And Kevin Folland has Mason Mount in the middle if he can find him. Kev might go solo. He's still going. Back to Luca Netz. Netz... Robertone. Oh, you're taking the mickey now. Kevin Folland is off the mark for a second season. Absolutely unnecessary from Lucas Robertone, but still, good viewing. Union 3, Bochum 0. Let's just take the piss. There's no need, is there? It's just straight up no need. Sorry, Bochum fans. Dashner with the ball out wide to Palacios. Time is about up here. And now it is officially victory. And convincingly so in the end as well. Took a little while for the second goal to come, but when it did, the third soon followed. Good. 3 points to kickstart our Bundesliga season. I am expecting that that Europa League group stage draw very soon. Couldn't have asked for more for Boulaïdia today, though, nor from the team. They just couldn't handle our attacking play today. Vielen Dank. Yeah, that's it. Nets. I was going to change his... Well, firstly his number and then his position as well. Make him number 3. Four weeks to a left wing back. Yes, please. Right, that's today's YouTube video finished rendering. So now let's set that to upload and get it up as soon as we possibly can. Well, it's not as soon as possibly can, as soon as we possibly can, because it bloody broke the first time, which is great. There we go. Multiple new signings. Add it to the Union Berlin career mode. Doohickey. Why are you going to take an hour and 3 minutes to upload? What? Files. What? Why is everything having a shitter today? That video is no bigger than any other video I've ever made. That normally takes like 10 minutes to upload at most. And now all of a sudden it's like an hour and 16 minutes. Why is everything just being shit today? We've got some money to spend and you guys have told... The video's fine. Hang on. I'm going to cancel that and try again. What is happening? Verspätung is the word for German word for delay. I'll do a speed test. My internet did die last night, just shit out on me. When I was playing games with friends. Well, the download's absolutely fine, 900. I mean, the stream's absolutely fine as well, so... Yeah, and that uploads over 100. So why is YouTube now being a dick trying to upload this video then? Fuck me. Why is nothing working today? What is my life? There you go. I just... set to upload it again. Now it's like, yep, 6 minutes. Why couldn't you have done that the first time? Bloody Nora! Man waves fist at clouds. Live today, please. Well, it's not going to be live by 1/4 past, so let's let it live. Let's set it live for 1/2 past. Yeah, it might be YouTube's end. Given how my PC's been like of late, I didn't want to commit and be like, damn you, YouTube, but for it to actually be an issue my end. Right, let's get towards that Frankfurt game. Right. Now we've had a bid from Mönchengladbach for Lucas Toussaint. So he's only 27, but how old is Alex Král? Because I prefer Toussaint. If Král is significantly younger, there's only a year between them. Toussaint is 27, and Král is 26. Now, I prefer Toussaint. I don't get on that well with Alex Král. Do I sell Král instead? What's Král valued at? Toussaint is valued at 20 million. Král 24.5. I'd be sorely tempted to sell Alex Král instead to raise the money to then bring in that new left wing back. Although we signed Lukanets now. But Lukanets could still be backup. Or even start on the right, to be fair. What's his weak foot, Lukanets? Are you Luka lad? 3-star weak foot. It's not incredible. Long throw. What about Augusto? What's his weak foot? He was on my transfer hub, wasn't he? Augusto, where are you, sir? 2-star weak foot. So neither of them that good with their weak foot. I reckon it's worth doing. I'm gonna reject this bid for Toussaint, and I'm gonna look to sell Alex Král, and Toussaint can start. Matches rescheduled, quite a few, to say the least. Barcelona have bid for Alex Král. Yep, that's more like it. Now then, pay me money. A lot of it, please. Can I have 38 million? 30.7. Okay, well, that's not... It's a bit more, but it's not quite the direction I was hoping we were going to go, Mr. Hernandez. 36, perhaps? 36 it is. That's certainly more than we were going to get for Toussaint, for sure. So we'll take that. That might even cover the Carlos Augusto signing of its own accord. To be fair, I've only got about 2 million left now, though, don't I? So, because we signed Lukanets. So we did kind of need that amount of money, actually. Frankfurt, they were the side that pipped us to Champions League football last season. The minute they're pipping everybody to a Bundesliga title. They are top of the league. Danjuma up top, new signing. Goetze and Rafael Borre. Got Pacho at the back as well, who's got a Playstyle Plus. I don't know anything about Pacho, but that Playstyle Plus is very, very good. Oh no, it's not a Playstyle Plus. He's just a key defensive player. Alright, I was going to say, I didn't think he had a Playstyle Plus. Kevin Trapp in goal would be very good though. Chaibi on the left is a player we had at Toulouse in FM last season. Knauf scored a couple of times against Bayern in real life as Frankfurt smashed them by like 5-1 at the weekend as well. Well, we could do with a smashing of our own, but in our favour, please. Union versus Frankfurt on the way. And actually, whilst you're still with me, we have had that Europa League group drawn as well. Bilbao, St Patrick's Athletic of Dublin, and Başakşehir. Winnable group. Very winnable group.
Okay, come on then. 3 points, please. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My first time playing with Luca Netz, actually, so we'll see how he feels in a played game as opposed to just watching him in the sim. He was decent in the sim. That is terrible from Juranovic. Král with an interception. Gets very lucky that it comes back to him. We'll go to Boulaïdia first because there was more room out there. And then... tried to aim that at Folland. Does it want to do what I ask it to? Does it bollocks? Danjuma into Rafael Borre. Danjuma again. Al Mazrati can't get there. Buta is quick. Net's with him though. Oh, nice little dummy. That sold me entirely. Mario Götze has got options here. Rafael Borre. Mario Götze again going for goal. And Renault makes the save. Down low at his near post with his leg to keep them out. Can we get to that first? Nicely done, Kev. Bonucci? He's missed the target. Danjuma will rue that missed chance if they don't get anything from this game, Frankfurt. He's on his own there, 5 yards out, and he's somehow not hit the target. I didn't even notice Bonucci when we were looking at the lineup. Our former player left us for free at the end of last season and is now playing against us for the side that beat us to the Champions League. Folland looking for Netz. Now number 3 as well. We've changed his starting lineup number. And ball delivered. Volleymers! Aha! Mason Mount's left foot's not great. Arctic Muppet, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. How good is Pacho? 77, Willian Pacho. Bonucci's only 71 rated. Can we get to that? Mace? No? Okay. Dia gets to that hit hand though. Pacho with a free kick. We should win that. Robertone's not massive, but he's got a decent spring on him. Mason Mount holds off the challenge from Götze. And then here comes Robertone. Gorgeous. Luca Netz in behind here. The left back can't shoot, but chances are coming now, and that was a brilliant move. It was Luca Netz was so far clear that I just didn't have any other option other than to shoot because the rest of his teammates just couldn't keep up. Al Mazrati has been rock solid at centre-back thus far as well. But Mario Götze outdoing Robertone on this occasion, and we don't create another chance. Yeah, I was a bit late with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, probably not worth it, Tawonga. Danjuma with a free kick. And Skiri and Mason Mount underneath that. Alright, cheers. Diamande to Juranovic. Nice. Oh, would have been even better. Not much room in there. There's never much room in the middle in the Bundesliga. Just so congested in the centre of the park. Every game we play. Nicolaisen makes its way through. Danjuma with options. Here's Larsen and Götze. Buta, Larsen. It's a great goal. Moving the ball about quickly, and Frankfurt take the lead in the 35th minute. Their new signing leading the line. Danjuma makes it 1-0. Hey, Emil. Lovely ball. Not so good a touch, though. Fucking hell. Well, that's loose. Folland spins. Bursts. Still going. His mount. Oh, touch is shit, though. Goetze. His Larson. Little back heel. They love a back heel, don't they? The AI this year. Mario Goetze in the box. Just waiting for another back heel there, to be honest. Buta, Larsson. Buta, Borre. Tackled. Nets. To Robertone. 1 minute added on. Folland will look for Boulaïdia. And Boulaïdia fucks the pass up. Ah! Come on! Playing some good football here and getting no luck at all. Well in, Alex. Kral does well there. Mount. Juranovic. Mount again. Why is he... Like, when I'm trying to play this pass, why is Mason Mount stopping? Like, the obvious thing to do here is to play that pass into Boulaïdia with his right foot. Why is he then planting his right foot there and then trying to play that with his left? Like, just use your right foot, mate. You're right-footed. What the fuck do you think you're doing? And this is why I'm not having any luck. This is why I'm losing games. Danuma. Out to Chaibi. Well in, Juranovic. Play a really hard press, Frankfurt. Difficult to play against. We are struggling today. Here's Mason Mount. Not made much of an impact yet, Mace. Hoping that today might be the day. Folland is available in the middle and gets there, but can't aim it on target. I am not playing to my absolute potential thus far this second season with Frankfurt. We've made signings, and so far, to be fair, Wolfsburg and Frankfurt are two quite difficult games, but so far it's not really coming to me. Robertone can come short. Their fucking striker reads it better than my creative midfielder. Here's Rafael Borre. In behind. Skiri. Finds Chaibi. Chaibi with a turn. Trying to get in there. Rafael Borre. And Juranovic chasing the ball here, there and everywhere and can't get anywhere near it. Al-Mazrati. Can't get near it either. Danuma. Back to Chaibi. Almost feels like they're taking the piss out of me at the minute, Frankfurt. They're just dancing around. Almost not trying to score the goal. Just keep passing, 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 and they're quite happy to watch me just run around not getting there. Boulaïdia. Mason Mount. Out to Juranovic again. Turns well. Boulaïdia. Pacho with an excellent interception. Everything gets intercepted at the minute. It was the same against Wolfsburg yesterday as well. I put it down to lack of sharpness from the team. But at the minute, the team are much sharper and playing exactly the same way. Al-Mazrati will have that, thank you very much. Great acceleration shown there by the big man.
Late out to Lucanets. There's not long left to try and find an equaliser here. And they are dominating me today. Weiser into Robertone. I'm actually done with the passing on this game. It's so hard to play those medium passes. You put just over 2.5 bars of power on it, and it's trying to play what, a 20-yard pass there? And he just kicks it at 0.5 mile an hour straight to the man that stood next to him. But so then you think, okay, I'll put a bit more power on it. But then if I had put a bit more power on that, it would have tried to play it to the right back. Those medium range passes just don't work this year very well at all. Weiser, just getting a bit fed up now. Just driving into space, trying to force the issue, which is in turn ensuring that I don't force the issue. Weiser to Robertone. Use Sucic first off the bench here, Luca. Had a quiet first year. Probably fair to say Lucas fucking passing! Jesus Christ. Danjuma into Rafael Borre. Nice tackle by Al Masrati. Juranovic to Kral. Robertone into Luka Sucic. Through that gap. Beautifully played. Juranovic in a good position here. Boulay Dia is forward with me. Gonna need that support. Dia! Is it gonna squeeze in? It's gonna squeeze wide. It's gonna be a goal kick as well. And that sums up our luck in the played games so far this season. Just not falling for me. And I need it to change. I need the luck to change. 1-0 defeat against Wolfsburg yesterday. 1-0 defeat against Frankfurt today. Away from home, we are not the team right now. At home, so far so good. Away from home, rubbish. Let's improve against Hoffenheim, please. Atleti have now bid 26.9 for Kral. Negotiate. Will you give me 40? Okay, bye. Is Maya going to be any good? Probably not. Alex Kral signs a contract at Barcelona and he'll leave us in January. 36 million euro will go into the budget and that will be very well spent, we believe, in January on Augusto. Kral leaving. 31 million will go into the budget and we'll be able to spend that in January on someone that we prefer. I am tempted to try changing the formation at the moment because right now this 5-back isn't working. I'll give it the rest of today's episode. There were calls in the comment section to change formation and I was apprehensive to do it because then when I go to my 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3 attack, you then get the comments saying, you play the same formation all the time. But then when I play a different formation, they go, why are you not playing 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1? So you can't win, really. But Hoffenheim, they've got 6 points so far this season compared to our 3. Pavlidis is a new signing for them. Aitnuri still at left back. Sko on the right. Brooks at centre back. They too playing the same formation as me. Let's see who comes out on top.
Not really, Elder. Just double check that video finished uploading. It did indeed. Episode should be live now. As of 2 minutes ago. And indeedly, doodly, it is a lee. Got the noti for it, thank you, mate. Juranovic and Mason Mount. Little dink, little nod, little switch. Nets and Robertone and Mount. Back heel. Not great positioning from Bull Idea there. Folland will switch this. We've not gotten much out of Kev so far this year, have we either? Luca Nets. Cross is rubbish. Munetzi even. Corral. Bull Idea. Let's go to Stash. Thank you. Never mind. Have it back again. Hamstring, I think, Wookie. Isco. Good block, but off the arm. Play continues. Free kick for Hoffenheim. Sko delivers. Almarazzi is underneath it. Oh, why is it got Robertone underneath it? He's not the man you want in those situations. Mason Mount on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a decent delivery. Slightly overhit, but we'll come away forward. Drill that to DI. DI? Bull Idea. DI. Juranovic. Run, Bulai. Pass it, Juranovic. Christ. Nice ball into the channel for Munetzi. Oh, driven. Shame about the effort. Hey, Gexer, how are you, mate? Thank you for the follow. And Maserati with the switch. Lovely ball. Juranovic under pressure, though, from Munetzi. Kral. Just reaches Juranovic. It was poor from Kral. That was meant for Kral again. With Juranovic down the right. That's a great ball into him this time. Mason Mount's arriving. Not that he can get the ball under control and keep it under control. Get your toe in. Well in. Bull Idea. To Juranovic. Little dink. Go on, Bulai. Get there, lad. How's your turn? Sharp. Nicely done. Having to go backwards to then come forwards to then run into Samaseku and not have the ball anymore. Juranovic. This is what I mean with the mid-range passing. I'm just trying to play that one shorter, and he's played it halfway across the pitch. I hate the gameplay this year. 22 was painful. 23 was decent. And now 24 is just painful again. Ait Nouri. Inside to Manetzi. Good tackle by Krell. Nicely done. Let's get that inside. And Boulay Dia. Dia's dropping very short. Need to get him to get in behind, I think. Ait Nouri with me here. Back to Mount. Where's Boulay Dia's instruction? Let me see him to get in behind. Manetzi burst past Juranovic. Many in the middle to aim for. Late underneath that. Keeper's ball. Quickly. Or, you know, ignore what I did with the controller. It's up to you. Left back. Lukanets. Robertone. Folland. Lovely turn. Good tackle by Vogt. Stash. And Vogt. Stash again. And Sko. Pavlidis. Nice tackle. Forward we come then. Right back first. Mason Mount has made a good run. Made a great run. Mason Mount in behind. It's not scored for me yet, Mace. He won't yet either, but Boulay Dia will. He'll keep his goal scoring run up. Mason Mount gets the assist. Boulay Dia gets the goal. Finally, we get in behind their defensive line and we make it pay. I couldn't do it at all against Wolfsburg. I couldn't do it at all against Frankfurt. Finally, we actually get that beyond the defensive line moment and we get the goal as the reward. Good. Intercepted by Juranovic. Hit his fucking hand though because he's a dick. Sko could take that short there to Vogt. Oh, nice little reverse ball down the line. Juranovic steps in though. And there's room to get into here. And Mount might look for Folland. Robertone. Here comes Lukanets. Here's Lukanets. Lukanets. Can't put it in the Lukanets. And we stay at just one, sorry. Don't make it two. Or maybe we will. Now! Folland with the powerful effort. Baumann with the save. Mason Mount with the corner then. What can we do with it? Boulay Dia loves a headed goal. Loves any sort of goal. Krell into Diamande. Oh, got caught there. We'll take the free kick, please. Might be a yellow card for Brooks here as well. It's not. Now, the first opportunity then for set-piece specialist Mason Mount to have a go at goal from a free kick. Can he bury it? No. That was annoyingly rubbish. Lukanets. Robertone. Samaseku puts his foot out. Go that to Krell. Then to Mason Mount. Boulay Dia's with me. Couldn't get it under control to turn. And the move ends. Goals were our issue last year. We had the best defensive record in the league by a mile. We just didn't score enough goals. Despite adding 83 rated Boulay Dia to the front line and creative 83 Mason Mount to the midfield, goals are still proving to be quite difficult to come by. Sko. Keeper's come and got it.
I put over 3 bars of power on that free kick for Mason Mount as well, and he just kicked it straight at the wall. Let's go. Get there, Luca. He can't quite. Dug out the cross. Cleared by Juranovic. Dear. There you go. Have some of that. Forward to Mace. Getting Mason Mount in these advanced positions is seemingly what's lacking. Edison. Oh, comfortably dispossessed. Comfortably dispossessed by Juranovic. But I need that person in a closer channel. His Krell. Robertone. Defender read what I was doing before I'd even done it. Al-Mazrati looking to get stuck in. It's Diamande instead, sorry. Al-Mazrati has the orange boots. He's like Nouri over the top. Lovely ball into Berisha. It's stoppage time. The very end of it. We need to get rid of this. Oh my god, that cross had such movement on it. Robertone will get rid of it, and that'll be a 1-0 win. 2 1-0 defeats. 1 1-0 win this time. At home, 100% record. Away, 0% record. What's going to happen in the next one then? A win is a win, you're right. I would like to score some more goals though. Vielen Dank. Right. Instructions. You get in behind. You come a bit more central. Let's try that. What was the next one? Oh, Bilbao in the Europa League. Interesting. Do I sim Bilbao? No, we've got to play the first game, surely. Ah, Lucanet's position change option. I don't think it's going to change his overall. It doesn't. But he is certainly not going to continue to grow from here. His pace is already quite good. So I'd rather just improve his passing, really, and his dribbling, if we can. Which is exactly what that does. Actually, I'll tell you what, if we are going to think about bringing that other guy in, I'm going to want his weak foot to go up as well, aren't I? So let's go for inverted wing back. Then we can get his weak foot up. Then he can do the job at right back. And we can get Augusto in at left back. Decision made. You reckon wing back slightly higher? They already play very high up. But I'm open to doing it. We'll try it. Might tuck them in a little bit as well. Let's try that.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers, Ben. Appreciate the support, mate. Glad you enjoy the content on YouTube, my man. I don't like a 4-1-2-1-2. Game 1 of the Europa League season then. If we aren't able to break into the top 4 domestically, then winning this competition might be our route into the Champions League. Unai Simon in goal for them. They've got Ike Munin, their captain at Cam, and then either Williams onto either wing. And Herrera is back at Bilbao now, where he once left to go to Manchester United. Bueno at left back from Wolves. Yere at centre back's very good, as is Nunez. On the bench, Villalibre has a monstrous beard, but outside of that, not anything that we're necessarily too scared about. So we've tweaked the formation slightly. Mount slightly further forward and slightly more central.
The wing-backs are pulled in a bit. Dia has instructions changed to get in behind permanently now because that definitely worked in the second half in the last game. And I'll tweak those centre-backs too. Maybe we can just find a bit more space and get a better performance as well as a similar result. Lucien will give the start here as Lucanets hasn't quite recovered stamina-wise. But other than that, we will be at full strength. What is not at full strength is my bladder. I need to go and have a wee, if you don't mind. So I'll be back in a couple of moments. Let me leave you with some music. BRB. Right, let's beat Bilbao, shall we? Get a good start to our European season. Pretty desperado for that, really. Ale, as they say. Fucking vamos. This will be the ultimate test then of that home form. 100% record so far. And now a very strong, I imagine, Bilbao side. Let's see, Unai Simon 85. Santiago Simon not quite so highly rated. Unai Nunez and Yure decent. Hugo Bueno 75. Iñaki Williams on one side 81. Nico Williams on the other 82. Midfield not quite... They're not as good as I thought they might be. Guduzeta up top isn't quite so strong either. I definitely expected Bilbao to be having an average higher, or higher average rating, should I say, I would have thought.
in actual fact, we have a very comparable side to them. I thought we might be slightly lacking. We are not. Robertone into Boulaye Dia. Here's Mason Mount. And, well, certainly the one man that's much higher rated is Unai Simon. And he proved it right there. That was a fantastic save from a brilliant opening move. Now here's Iñaki Williams on one side. Needs teammates in support. Has them. And that is the danger we face with their potential counter-attack. Jeez Louise, that was close to a goal at either end. Oh, if I could have stolen that away, we had him outnumbered. Keeper's ball. Yeah, I miss it too, Bob. I don't know why they removed it. Nobody knows why they do that shit. Juranovic, Al-Mazrati, and Mason Mount. Does really well. Lovely touch by Juranovic. In behind the fullback. Needs teammates. Does somehow find Boulaye Dia. And Robertone's in a good position here. The man that was playing in Spain most recently prior to coming to us at Almeria can't give us a 1-0 lead against Bilbao. I don't remember Ruiz de Galarreta at Mallorca. That's their striker, right? No. Oh, no. Ruiz de Galarreta. I don't recognise him. Did we have him at Mallorca? Trying to get the stream in sync with your TV. How is it not in sync with your TV, Jordan? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Leone resubscribes for the 56th month. Thank you very much, Leone. How are you? Most important question. He was at Mallorca at the start, was he? I genuinely don't remember. Getting there slowly. Well, things get better, other things get worse. Yeah, circle of chronic illness. Yeah, I understand. You said you were back at work, right? Just in small spurts of screen usage, should I say? Right. Oh, little dummy. Williams Jr. Once a week. How have they been with you? Ikamunian with a corner for Bilbao. Robertone's the man to clear. That only goes far as Unai Nunez. And then Iñaki Williams to Galarreta, Diamande. So take a little bit of time there to think about what we were doing. And he spun away really well. And he's going to get forward nicely. Krell runs straight into the frigging defender. And De Galarreta could return it back towards from whence it came. Or Diamande could have another go getting forward. No foul given. You can hear the home fans calling for it though. A few boos for the referee as well. Bueno can't quite outmuscle him. Nico Williams Jr. delivers a good ball looking for Iñaki Williams, but nope. Very good, but seeing as they haven't on their property, they have to be. Yeah, true. True. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Bournemouth. Appreciate it, mate. Lete to Roussillon. That's a decent ping. Forward again. Iranovic. In there is Mace. Senor Mount has Mr. Folland with him. Who will look for Robertone, who's come close once. And that's not closer yet still. That's job done. Union 1. Bilbao 0. Probably the only threat to our top of the group status, Athletic Bilbao. And so far, not doing it. Bournemouth remembering how to win a set. Yeah, I can well imagine. Dom Solanke's stepping up, isn't he? Favourite country I've ever visited? I've not actually been to many different countries, to be honest. But I'd say probably Germany. Germany or the US. De Galareta and Herrera kicks that straight against Krau, who again just can't get his feet sorted quickly enough to find the teammate. Here's Nico Williams Jr. trying to get there with Diamande, stepping in, snapping at the heels, and he's done well. Robertone will let to come away here. I could have waited for the fullback to get forward. We won't. We'll get it quickly to Folland, who will look early for Boulaye Dia, and the cross is poor. Williams Jr. And across, and Herrera, Ikamune, and there's just constant movement from their front line. It's really difficult to track. Al Mazrati's in the way. And there is the chance, though, for the equaliser from the corner. Can Leite win this? No, we can just get it clear. Anywhere will do. Kev spins, but no time to break away. 1-0 up at half-time. The whole team stepping out. What do you accredit that to, Leone? Is it Iraola's influence? Or is it something more than that? Something less than that? What do you think it's down to? Or is it just that's football? It's not necessarily anything in particular. Do you think it's Iraola? He's just gotten away from Al Mazrati there. Had a couple of snaps at it. Oh, as if... Oh, that was just going to deflect straight for them there. Lovely quick bowl out to Mason Mount. Back heel there. Look for Krau. Mount's gone again. Boulaye Dia is in the middle here. Really frustrating under-hit pass again, though. Sorry. Williams Jr. tried to turn sharply. Robertone said, no, you don't. Through that gap is Kevin Folland. I haven't scored with him yet so far this season. It only happened in the Sims, but Unai Simon makes the save, as you would expect him to from that angle. If we can get Al Mazrati on the end of these, then we stand a great chance of scoring goals from corners. But that number 5 is towards the back post, isn't he? And actually getting it towards him. Easier said than done. Leite's underneath this one. Defender ended up in a heap on the floor, but Leite can't find the target. Whole team's bought in, just needed an adjustment period, and it's finally clicked. Wait and see how long the run of form lasts. I don't get to many Cambridge games, Paul. No, working so much and living a couple of hours from Cambridge limits my ability to go to games, I'm afraid. Any away game that is nearby, I try and get to. Obviously, if it's not on a Saturday, because Creator Series. Ah, Garazetta! It's 1-1. Bilbao equalise on the hour mark. It's
pretty straightforward goal, really. Annoying to concede something quite so simple. Just one ball sideways, change the direction, one ball forward, slammed home. Bugger. Yeah, I'm going to the Exeter home game on the 22nd. The moved game for the Friday night. Dean Smith's gone to MLS, has he, Aiden? I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? Good to see you as ever. Really need to get out of the habit of biting my nails, don't I, really? Yes, Jess, yes you do. Roussillon. I've not quite got enough on that for Kev. Diaz struggles with his stamina, doesn't he? Don't know why. Diamande for Tusa. Tempted to do Sucic for Robertone as well. Let's do that. Oh, if I could have intercepted that. I keep getting so close in moments like that to getting that one interception in that's going to completely open up their defensive line. Made a good one there. Folland looking for Mount, but it's another brilliant recovery from the Bilbao backline. Diamande caught out of position there slightly. Let's kick straight out of Roussillon though. It will look to use those fresh legs to race away. Krau tackled by Iñaki Williams, however. Leite. Oh, I don't think that's a foul. It's just bullied him. Ashley Westwood and Nathan Byrne are the only players you recognise in that Charlotte squad. Iñaki Williams with the free kick. It's a decent one if that gets flicked on. Renault comes out to make the stop. Mount. Sucic holds it up well. Out to Juranovic. Beats his man. Drives inside. Doesn't beat the next one. Krau got his foot to that. Just chose not to actually take control of it. Thanks, mate. Well in, Lucas. Juranovic. Forward in there to Lukas Sucic. Waiting for the run. Waiting for the run. Little bit of pace. Still onside here, Juranovic. Folland was calling for it back there. It's Sucic. It is now Kev. And it's well blocked by a defender. Was a good opportunity that. Couldn't quite get there with that interception. Here's Muniain. Helps if you use all of the vowels, Ches. And Iñaki Williams on a great run. And still going. And Guruzeta already got one. Not going to get another. At least not yet anyway. And with only 5 minutes to go, potentially not at all. Boulaye Dia going on the run. Dia and Mount linking up again. Boulaye Dia is dead on his feet here. But he still created the chance, but couldn't finish it. We will not get a better opportunity to win the game in the final few moments. That should be 2-1. After beating the defender, he had to find the target there. And it was definitely a tired effort from tired legs. I don't like this. It's opening up for them. Bayer. Renault with the save. Right in front of those travelling fans. They've come in number here in this corner. Bilbao. Keeper's up. Keeper catches. And that will probably be that. It's a point shared between the two strongest sides in the Europa League group. Still not scoring more than one goal a played game at the minute, which is a bit of a concern. Other result in our group. Couldn't quite scroll quickly enough. We'll find out in due course. We'll stick together. It might be a slow start to the season, but it was a slower start last year and we built up a really good head of steam. Didn't quite make the Champions League, but certainly had a fair old crack at it. This year, I'd anticipate that we have a better crack at it. We're still 8th and only early doors in the season, of course, so 2 points off the top 3. Frankfurt and Leipzig, the 2 sides leading the way thus far. We've drawn none to this point, but there are still 4 sides, 5 sides in fact, with FC Köln there with 3 draws, yet to taste defeat this season. Defeat's certainly something that we've tasted thus far, but it'll be Leipzig we start the next episode with tomorrow. Lucien is continuing to maintain his stamina. I don't know, Boulaïdi is struggling with his fitness. It's getting really annoying now. I've changed the training plan so that they focus on fitness, and he's still not recovering. His stamina is like 73, which is absolutely good enough to recover within 3 or 4 days. Still perhaps some slight tweaks needed here or there. It was a better performance against Bilbao than we have had. We were more creative in that game than we had been previously, so the slight tweaks to the formation might be working, but we'll give it another episode. I'm not committing to a formation change yet, but if you have any ideas about formation changes and who should play where in those formation changes, then do please let me know in the comment section, because I'd love that feedback. Also drop the video a like, also subscribe to the channel, and also I'll see you tomorrow. That is Berlin S23. Put in there. Right, player career mode. We need to record an episode of that before we can go on Football Manager. So let's record a quick episode of player career. I'm going to have to switch consoles for that. So let me turn the PlayStation on. Need to get a player career mode video recorded, I'm afraid. So we will have a slightly shorter FM session, but we'll still make sure we get at least 1 YouTube video's worth recorded. I'll have to restart this software because otherwise the audio crackle. Get some names up for the most recent episode as well in the comments section. So let's do that quickly. And I'm going to need the spreadsheet too, aren't I? Open Sports. Player tracker there. So there we go. Switch to that account quickly so we can get some names for the thingy. Change the names on the background. Player career players. Hang on. Why are you giving me an Ultimate Team advert when I'm going into career mode? Fuck off. Let's say thank you to Trev 9202. Let's also do Quincy and Zoltan Carmen.
So Trev will make green. Quincy will make blue. And Zoltan. The only Zoltan I've ever known is Zoltan Gira. I wonder if Zoltan is Portuguese. Hungarian. That's weird. Hungarian Grand Prix is being shown above me right now. Stream will end about 7 o'clock, Jordan. About 7 p.m. About 7. Yoris, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, mate. For some reason that hasn't come through on my my Streamlabs. I apologise. Thank you, mate. You will never play the World Soccer winning 11-9. Stop this. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, mate. Right, who we got today? Oh, first game in the Champions League group stage. Oh, God! Oh. Well, at least we get to test ourselves against some of the world's best, eh? Ah, Christ. Right, okay. Oh, Aiden needs his sub, does he? Sorry. You're right, it does. Why is this happening? Like, Whatever. 44th month for Aiden. Don't want that one. I checked Aiden's today. It says the 13th and today's the 12th, so... That surely then means that Ads needs his doing as well. Yeah, I checked this afternoon and those that said 13th didn't need doing. Now, a little bit later on in the afternoon, they do. It is the timing of when I give the subs, but it's not the timing during the day at the moment, Cam. It's the day itself. It says 13th here, but today's the 12th, obviously. Toby, thank you for the 13th month in a row, 26 total. I am well, thank you, mate. How are you, my man? Yeah, it must. It occasionally does that, Millie. With the day of the month, but normally when it's the day of the month, like, we can accommodate for that. It's the double whammy of being time of day and day, like a day early as well. Because when I checked it this morning at like 12. 12 and it was fine. Any more 13ths in there yet? Wishy. I think I did Joe's this morning. Pretty sure I did Joe's this morning. I did. Right, now everybody should have their subs. Christ. Yes. Righty-ho things. Player career mode. Welcome back to the player career. Today we find out who we have in our Champions League group. It's quite the Champions League group. We've been slightly unfortunate here. We're top of the table still in Austria at Salzburg, despite a draw and a defeat in the last episode. We're still a point clear of Austria Vienna, 2 points clear of Rapid Vienna, who we start today's episode against. We also have 5th placed Tyrol today as well, followed by Feyenoord. Feyenoord, the easier game in the group, because the other two teams, Manchester City and Barcelona. I don't think we're going to be getting out of the group stage in the Champions League, do you? Certainly the opportunity to finish 3rd in the group, though, above Feyenoord and get into the Europa League knockouts. So we'll try our best on that front. Still no word of any 3rd club for a potential move in the summer. But at the moment, nowhere near Leipzig. But certainly still looking great for Fulham and Wolfsburg to be an option, and also for a contract renewal here at Salzburg as well. We're saying thank you to a number of you again for your continued support in the comments section. Thank you very much indeed for that, and for your continued support of this My Player Save into a 5th season. So thank you to Trev today, say thank you to Quincy today, and we're saying thank you to Zoltan today as well. Start as we mean to go on, please. Goals, points in both the league and, fingers crossed, the Champions League as well. Rapid Vienna first. My 187th game of my career. What is the full club name? SK Rapid. It's going to be Rapid Vienna, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. At home. Starting at striker. Come on in. Come on in. Glauch. Now starting. Alright, here we go then. Let's get the job done, please. Wants an assist, 4 passes in the opponent's half and an 8.5. All very much doable. If we play to the full potential of this Red Bull Salzburg team, we will absolutely get ourselves 3 points and stay top of the league. Oh, I was just going to play a through ball there and it didn't quite work for me. That would have been a dream start. Comes Nuremberger. An hour picked off by Ndicka. One of our multiple new signings. Pijic, forward for Rapid Vienna here. An hour. And Gruel. Nuremberger. Tackled well by Kierga. Quickly to me. Give that short there to Nzola, who could come back to me here. I've called for the through ball. It's a brilliant interception in actual fact. Nzola does still find Capaldo though. Who could have been fouled there. The ref said no. Kakache and Zola to me. Could go for Kiergaard through the gap there. Should have maybe gone for goal myself. Kiergaard didn't necessarily make me a run that I could either find him with or get out of the bloody way so I can shoot. Mayulu in the forward third for Rapid Vienna. Gives it straight back to us. And that forward third for Rapid Vienna soon becomes the forward third for Salzburg.
into Kierga. Out wide to Tchato. And here's Nzola. Might go for goal. Should go for goal. Hasn't got the ball. Howell with the throw. Put the pressure on Nürnberger. And he's left me for dead. Seidel. Through ball is on to his left. And he's found it. Here's Gruel. 2 in the middle. Soon be a third at the back post as well. Real reluctance to cross the football. And Dicker gets in well though. To Chato. Glauch to me. Give that back to the Israeli. Kiergaard forward to Chato. Helps on its way to me. Now then. I've got some support with me. But it's not close enough really for me to be able to find. What a slow start to the game. Gruel looking to break in behind our line. Gives it away to Piontkowski. Kakachi, I think that was meant for me. It's not going to come anywhere near. Play continues here. And Kuhn is in behind. Stood up nicely. Defender should deal with. Doesn't. But there's Meslier, brand new number 1. Nice to see him starting. 82 rated goalkeeper. Surprised to see him at Salzburg. But also surprised to see Evan and Dicker here as well. We're not going to complain about either of them being here. What we will complain about is terrible defending like that. Seidel into the box, squares it. Mayulu helps it on its way. And eventually a shot will come in. That shot will go wide. Play on, play on, play on. That's short. It's Kakachi. Himself in a good position. In a good position. Oh! The guy went for the overhead. Nürnberger with a good block on that. Auer wins that header. I've no idea whose free kick that is. I think it's theirs. It is. Nürnberger with a lobbed ball. Good header. ×2. Klauch looking to find me. I'll spin and get that to Kiergaard. Himself back in the middle here. Kiergaard delaying a little bit. Finds a teammate. Capaldo. Glauch. Silly little back heels like that. They never work, do they? Kuhn forward to Mayulu. We're on the brink of half-time here. Only really the one shot worth showing you, which was theirs, that ended up going wide in the end. A slow half is probably the kindest way of phrasing that, where pretty much bugger all happens, to be completely honest. Got me 4 passes though, but I'm only on 6.1, so that tells you everything you need to know. One shot each. In fact, their shot had 0 XG attributed to it. Capaldo. Glauch. Gornat. Zola. Tried to force it, didn't work. Good block by Glauch. Rakovitan. Oh, okay. Is that to me? No. It's Kiergaard. That's to me. Brought it down nicely. Oh, I got nailed from behind there as I was playing the through ball. And the referee said no foul. And Zola, I make the through ball. He'll play me in. Keeper's coming. Dink it over him. And it's going to deflect off him. And then the defender went out for a corner. I thought we were going to get a really naughty goal there. From the set piece. Kuhn to deliver. Oh no! The defender fell over, but then so did I. Glauch, Evan and Dicker. Piontkowski. Can't get the turn and burst of acceleration needed 10 minutes into the second half. It's still 0-0 here in this top of the table clash. Hey, Davidenki. Good, thank you, mate. Gruel. Seidel. Oh, Meslier with a big save. Very important stop. Thought that was going to be 1-0 there. Probably should have been 1-0 there, if we're completely honest. Oh, Meslier, worth every penny of that transfer fee so far. Zadadka all the way around the outside. Terrible ball. And Dicker deals with... Oops, I've used all the letters in the all the words in the sentences. Kiaga, Gorna, Tchato. Oh, that's poor. That's just bad. Straight up bad. Hour to Nürnberger and Pajic. And Zola's tracking with him here, doing his defensive duties, but not actually winning it back. I'm at risk of being subbed out here. Zadadka can cross the ball in. Kuhn might work it about instead. Capaldo has won it back. And Zola going to make the run. Are we going to get lucky? No. I thought for a minute it might break for us. It has done. Oh, I'm powering up my pass to Glauch there. Number 7 was racing through. Kakache. Actually, it's a free kick in their favour there for handball. And we might end up conceding here. If I could have just squeezed that pass away quicker to Glauch, we might have been in at the other end. Tchato gets that forward into Brenner, who's come on for Zola. And Brenner looks to play me in. Oh, I just can't get it under control quickly enough. Struggling at the minute to find my ultimate potential. I've no idea who that is a free kick to. Us, I think, but I might be coming off here. I am indeed. Substituted out, understandably so. Nene coming on in my place. 78 minutes played, a 6.1. I didn't do anything. I'll wait and see what the result is, but I didn't fucking do anything there, did I? Pardon me. Nene takes the free kick himself, actually. Mayulu underneath it. Twice. One back. Glauch has Nene in support. Is he going to come off the bench here and embarrass me? Yep, that's how you do it. My replacement nails it from the edge of the box. That's what I'd love to be doing, what I haven't done, but ultimately the team are going to get the win. What a finish. What's the bug there, Tawonga? What a finish. Oh, you went to take a goal kick with West Fotheringham and then he missed it. Lol. I just saw your message on Insta and then just loaded up the FC chat because of what you put in live chat. And he just missed the ball, did he? That's weird. Not seen that before. Gruel tackled by Tchato, but it falls to Nürnberger. Gruel finds Auer, deflected to the keeper. Ta very much like, ta very much. Nene's in behind again. Is he going to come off the bench and score? No. No, he's not. He's not going to come off the bench and score 2. He's going to run straight into the keeper. That's the sort of thing that I would do in the form that I'm in at the moment. But the team get the goal, the team get the win, and we'll be happy enough with that. I might not have had anything to do in terms of influencing the result, but ultimately we get everything done that we need to as a team, and that will keep us top of the table. It might actually extend our lead at the top of the table. No, still just a point to Austria Vienna, who is still unbeaten as it happens. Great to see you're still up for those derby games. Poor manager performance. We're top of the league. What are you talking about? Victory in the derby. We'll stay humble because I didn't necessarily do anything in that derby victory, did I really? We'll advance to the next game, which is, after an international break. Guess who's going to be on the subs bench then for the game against Tyrol? Me! You can only train every match. I still see people saying, Ches, you need to train more. I train every time. You can only train on a match day, and I train every match day at the moment. And it's not enough. Tyrol away. Coming on at 0-0 at striker, well, left striker, alongside Anzola again, for Nene da Silva. Well, we got a win there in the end by 1-0. And this is game 188. Bundesliga, Red Bull Salzburg. We are playing WSG Tyrol away. Sub striker. I don't know, Corey. I do have access to the FM devs, yes. Feel free to put it in the FM chat on the Discord. If you haven't already. What do they want from me in this substituted appearance this time around then? Coming on, actually it wasn't Nene. Unless, no, it wasn't Nene. It was it was a different striker. I thought it was Nene da Silva. It wasn't, because different haircut on the guy. 10% dribble success, 2 shots on target, a 6.5. Doable is the word that we would use there. Hopefully, doable is what it will be. Kakachi's touch, however, is do-do, not doable. Picked off well by Kakachi. Better touch that time around. Capaldo, make the run, please. Good lad. We'll use Kakachi first. He'll come back to me. Give that inside. And, Oscar Glauch. Well, never mind. He did still get the goal. He just played an entirely unnecessary 1-2 before he did. We lead. And I was involved this time. Salzburg 1. Tyrol 0. Keep us top of the league, please, boys. Of course you can. Yeah, DM me on Insta, Corey. Mark Marley, thank you for the raid of 12, my guy. I appreciate it, my man. What were we streaming today? Very good of you to send across your followers. Appreciate it, man. You join us in the player career mode. We're at Red Bull Salzburg currently in Austria, trying to win the league and earn a move to a much bigger club for season 6. This is season 5 in this save. Appreciate it, man. It's very good of you. Here's Forced. Could spread it. Could take his sweet damned time with it, which is indeed what he does instead. Salzbacher. Where are you going? Where are you going? Renacher. Or Renasher? Always never really too sure with those. Oh, I could get to that. I tried. Oh, I missed. Unterstag. Force. Melier. You've said that before. I'll have a look in a sec, my man. Zola with a header. Taferner with the ball that drops to him. And here's Gerbic. Used to be our goalkeeper, Gerbic. Now apparently a striker for Tyrol. Pretty sure it'll be a different Gerbic. Force showing great strength there. Müller out to Salzbacher. He's got support here from Ranascher. Lovely little backheel into Unterstag. And Unterstag finds Ranascher, who finds Salzbacher. Taferner, this is building well for Tyrol. And he's turned brilliantly, but he's fired wide.
It's to me, is it? All right. Oh, lovely turn by Taffer. Did that a moment ago for the chance on goal, and now trying to turn creative. He's doing it again. And Dicker to Kiergaard. Let's get this forward. Was a little bit of space there a moment ago. If he can find the one ball inside, Glauch can find me. Turned away from the man. Look for the through ball. And Zola back to me from outside the box. The shot is blocked well. Nice idea from Nzola. I was just drifting to come back alongside him rather than making that darting run in behind. But it would have worked really well if I'd have read what he was about to do. Good header by Kakachi, and we'll bring the ball forward again. Capaldo and Zola. Glauch, he tried to find me around the corner, but it just won't quite reach. I've missed the ball. Yellow card, rightly so. It was there to be won. I missed it. Schoboschlei, Elliot, Gakpo, Gravenberg. It's because it's the trophy game. It's the Bristol Street Motors Trophy, so they can play a number of first teamers in the under-23s. They're allowed like 3 or 4, I think, Corey. It's because of the competition. Get the right piece of software up, Ches. Well done, you did it. Yeah, Arsenal and Chelsea have basically switched, haven't they, really? And Dicker with a tackle. Kiergaard forward. And Zola quickly to me. Really with much room here. Nice block by Gordon. That will fall to me. And Zola's making the run. I'll go sideways, though. Take the easy way out. Kakachi, Capaldo, Kakachi again. Capaldo's through that gap if he can get it to him. There you go. And Zola to me. Oh, mate. I can't buy a goal at the minute. That was a really good chance, but the defender's so quick to close me down. That again, as has been the case with a couple of things today, passes and shots, by the time I've managed to get the power up with the pass or shot, the defender's snapped in at me and gotten the tackle in. I don't know whether there's anything I can do to change that. I don't think reactions as a stat affects the speed at which a power bar goes up. So it's purely my reactions of powering the action up, whether that be a pass or a shot. Evidently my reactions aren't as good as they maybe need to be, or defenders are just paying me such close attention that I just quite simply don't have the space to get the shot away in those moments. Or maybe I'm trying to put too much power on. Maybe I just need a quick snap tap of the button and that will be enough. Melier will call for this and he'll bowl it out to me, and it's a lovely ball. Touch is decent too. See you, pal. It took me a bit closer to the next defender than I wanted to go, but here comes Glauch. Finds Nzola, and Zola kicks it straight against the defender that's with him. That's not going to help us score a second goal, is it, pal? 2 minutes to go, though. We might not need a second goal. We shouldn't need a second goal. We might get one, though. I'm in. And second goal. And my first of the day. Inside the box or outside the box? It was very close. I'm actually going to have to look at a different replay, I think, just to be absolutely sure. Inside the box. Goal! What minute is it? 89th, I think, wasn't it? Or 90th? 90. 18.
Kierkegaard intercepts that, and the final whistle is not far away. But grabbing that goal will keep us in the starting, or send us back to, should I say, the starting lineup for the game against Feyenoord in the Champions League. It will be my first ever game in that competition. We've played in the Europa Conference League, but we have not played any football in the Europa League or the Champions League, and we're skipping out the middle one and going straight to the top. .6, 31, 50%. 8.6, 31, 50%. No assist though. Win by 2-0. Did I get man of the match? Oh, I only bloody did. 5189. UCL. We're gonna have to add a new. Competition thing in here, aren't we? TBC now becomes UCL. And in the results, TBC becomes UCL. Goal contributions, TBC becomes UCL. All in caps, please, Ches. Well done. Unbelievable, Jeff. Let's go. Champions League hat-trick. Can you imagine, Bob, on my Champions League debut, if I get my first hat-trick of my career? That'd be insane. Man of the match performance. 2 objectives of the 3. Not starting lineup. But don't copyright strike me, because on Twitch it's not a problem, but on YouTube sometimes it is. And then now we should be able to get into the starting lineup because it's only a couple of days till the next game. So guess who's in the starting lineup for his first ever Champions League tie? This man! Bring on Feyenoord! I've got 5 million quid in my bank account. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We are at home. Oh, the friggin' Salzburg. Don't copyright me, I'm talking over it so it doesn't. Please don't do that to me now, I'd hate it. Please, I'm trying to start a new channel. Why is it in the... Well, I like that it's in the game, but I hate that the music still gets copyright struck on YouTube. Trying to start a new YouTube channel and not having a network assigned to it for the partner program means that if I do get any sort of copyright strikes on it or copyright notices, it might be more difficult to get those off. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Sean. I appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the gang, my friend. I didn't actually select my objectives there. An 8.5 match rating, get an assist, and 30% dribble success rate. Doable. Well, you might want to see finals lineup as well, actually, just out of pure curiosity. Marco Silvestri in goal at 78. Wow, 81 rated Dodo, Trauner, Balen, Marcos Lopez. So not the strongest of defences. Quentin Timber at 83, Thomas van den Belt, Ivan Usets, De Rosen, Ueda, and Pajau. So some quality in there with the 83s. But overall, average rating-wise, I'd say we have the better team. Dodo. Oh, nicely done. And Ueda fire. Oh no, it was Pajau with a terrible effort. No, it was Ueda. It was Ueda. Terrible ball. Terrible attempt. And wide of the target. Sachato. Kierga. Corner. It's gonna come to me, isn't it?
To Chato. It's poor. Ivanushets. Ivanushets down the line. Here's Lopez. Back to Pajau. Lopez again. Good footwork. Dodo. Pajau. Ueda, sorry. Ayasa, Ueda. And has that gone all the way across the face of goal and he's missed it with an open goal? To be fair, it's difficult there when it's coming to him at such an angle. He's running at such an angle away from goal and Kakachi's near him, but you'd say he should do better. Dodo. And Quentin Timber. Trowner. Put pressure on. I've won it back. Oh, I've won it back! I'm on my way! Get away from me! Goal in the Champions League! 20 minutes into my UCL debut. I made it myself. Stole the ball away from the man on the halfway line. Just enough pace in the legs. And in the 20th minute, it's 1-0 Salzburg. Cracking finish. That's how you shoot on target, Feyenoord. Goal, 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 goal. 20 or 18. I am a Champions League goal scorer. Hat-trick, anyone? Booking in the first game. Perfectly timed tackle in the second. Oh no, this is the third. You know what I mean? Chato and Kiergar and Ndika. Here we go. Chato into me. All right, nothing happened. Dilrosun bursts past his man, and he is gone into Ayase Ueda. It's going to fall to Fondenbelt. Melier, comfortable enough at his near post. That's why we bought him. It's been very good since signing. And I'll try and flick this on. And fail to do so, but win a foul, apparently. All right. Well, if it comes my way again, I'll try and flick it on again. It's coming my way again. Flick it on again. And Zola. Tackled. Buzzing. All given away. And Zola from outside the box. Silvestri holds on. Trying to get the occasional outside the box goal to stand us a chance of going to Leipzig in the summer. Ivanusets. And Fondenbelt. We let that run. Dodo. Great cross. Cleared. Play me. Zola. Glauch. Kakachi, little flick. Kiergar bumped off it. Put the keeper under pressure. Put the keeper under pressure. That was a comfortable header. Held that on its way. Oh, nearly. Free kick, stoppage time, first half, final deliver. Ta. Gordon, Glauch, Capaldo, and Zola. Capaldo was coming to me. Saved by Silvestri. Maybe I should have put my foot through it rather than trying to place it. Dilrosun going off for them. It's headed my way. Pajal wins the header, and Zola's just flicking the ball up. That struck a hand, but it was inside the box. Kierga! Cleared off the line! So very nearly a second, but so far still just the one. What match rating did I need? An 8.5. Ugh. Ueda in behind. Back to Solari. Off the bench here for them. And lost it. Glauch, Capaldo, Kierga couldn't quite help it on quickly enough. Capaldo, Kakachi to me, defenders around me, but we'll get the shot away. Silvestri denies me again. I could have had a Champions League hat-trick on debut, you know. Still half an hour-ish to try and get another 1 or 2 goals. Not with diving headers like that, though. Totti at the back post at least ensures we get another corner. We have a chance of doing something slightly better. Oh, and it did something slightly better, but still not good enough. Get there. Okay. Ball down the line. Nicely played to Pajal. Good block by Ndika. Slammed away. Flick that. Fondenbelt wins it. Ueda. Even Usets. The Feyenoord's higher quality players. Going to show us a little bit of that higher quality. Here's Pajal again. And Fondenbelt. And away we go. Oh, it's not a great ball. It's not a great ball. I need that in behind so I can race onto it. And he's played it to my feet. And even then under hit it, so I had to wait for it. I couldn't get beyond the defender. I would have been in. But they're too impatient to get the ball to me at the moment. Some of my teammates. And it's costing us the chance of extending the lead. And if we're to get victory here and stand a chance of either A, pulling off a madness and going through in a group that has Barcelona and Manchester City in it, or B, the chance of getting into the Champions League, sorry, the Europa League knockouts, then we are going to have to beat Feyenoord, and Glauch is going to have to do better than that. That was poor. That was a really good chance, and he's wasted it. We've won it back, and giving it straight back to them. Pajal. Top. Pajal with the throwback, and Lopez. Corners gone off from. Corner for Feyenoord then. Jeremy on for Ueda. Pajal nearly caught on it. Here is Jeremy and Quentin Timber. A little burst of acceleration. Totti Gomez equal to it though. Kakachi needs to get rid of this, and we have done. We are moments away from not only being a Champions League goal scorer, but a Champions League match winner as well. And Zola through. I'll call for it. Am I going to get it? I'm not. Kakachi, Kierga. I've won it back again. I'm doing it all myself here. And then again, in the process of powering up the shot, I get tackled. We will tear... Oh, hang on. Hold your breath. We will turn from a Champions League goal scorer to a Champions League match winner. That is a great way to mark your debut in the new competition, isn't it? I'm good, thank you, Ches. Good, thank you, Ches.
Good, thank you, Sid. How are you, mate? Oh, good. Nice blank screen. Lovely. No assist. Just what was my match rating and did I get man of the match? Oh, and conversion percentage. Yes, man of the match. 8.7. And conversion percentage. A quick look. Six shots, 1 goal. 6 shots. 6. 6 is what, 18%? 17%. Thank you, twats. Close, but not quite. It's not showing us the result from the other game in our group, but man of the match performance and a win. We're very happy with that. Oh, and Vienna have dropped points again. They've drawn another game. They're still unbeaten, but they've drawn another game, so we are 3 points clear at the top of the table. So we will play Blau-Weiß Linz at the beginning of the next episode and be in a fantastic position. And then actually, we play Austria Vienna before some away game against a nondescript side. Going to be the biggest game of my career, that, isn't it, in the next episode? You're not going to want to miss it, so do please hit the subscribe button. Make sure you're dropping likes on the videos as well. I'd very much appreciate it. And hopefully, after a great Champions League debut, we can build on it once more as we progress further through. Have a quick look at the player agent. Any third club in there? No, not yet, but we're well on our way. I only need one more inside the box goal, and I've already guaranteed another season at Salzburg. We could become a bit of a club icon at this level, perhaps. We'll wait and see how things progress. But that's all from me for now for today. Thank you very much for watching. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel. Join me on stream, Chesnoid Live or Chesnoid Gaming, YouTube or Twitch, respectively. I'm going to go and make some Football Manager content, which probably will be already out on the channel by the time you see this. I'll see you next time. That will be... What will that be? Play S5 4, I think. Doobie 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 doo. Right. Football Manager time then. We've not played FM for a little while, have we? Football Manager 2024. Let me change the thumbnail on here. Game title, Football Manager 2024. Change the thumbnail to that one. Save. Right, FM, where are you? I've not played you since we... Oh, it's synchronizing the cloud, apparently. We've not played FM since the PC issues. But we're underway. Here we go. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break. And then we will crack on with Football Manager for the rest of the afternoon. Thank you for the raid of 2 DG Gaming TTV. Appreciate it, mate. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then Football Manager Road to Glory with Cambridge. I think we're still in the January transfer window as well. BRB. Thank you for the follow, JH24. Appreciate it, mate. Or the subscription, should I say. It was on YouTube, not Twitch. Your Knots FM save, you got to the quarterfinal of the FA Cup. Nice, in Season 2. That's a really good result. That's a great cup run. Just switch shirts quickly before we start recording the old Cambridge content. Here we go. All lovely stuff. Cambridge RTG. No worries, Jordan. Sure the dog will appreciate the walk. Ah, yes. Heard that run of form. Man U saved 3 pens in the round of 16 to help you get there. Wow. Hell of a signing. Hell of a signing. Right,
let's just pause the music quickly whilst we do an intro, and then we can crack on.
Welcome back to the Football Manager Save. It has been a while. We start with West Ham away today. Then rivals Peterborough at home and the end of the January transfer window. So quite a lot going on, actually, albeit it's been a while since we've played the save. I've had some PC issues. Meant to play FM the day that I had the PC issues, hence why it's taken a little bit longer to get this to you. You can tell here, actually, by that form, that doesn't give a very good overview of what our season's been like. But actually, that form is awful, isn't it, really? That form's better. But if I take it from the Blackpool game onwards, that doesn't look that great. And with, well, West Ham away next, it's probably not going to get much better either, is it? We could hopefully do with a nice financial haul from the game. We'll do us the world of good. Of course, we've got our 2 goalkeepers, both out for weeks with broken arms at the same time. Huzzah! And of course, Charlie Kirk suspended. We had to loan in Owen Goodman. Jack Kingdon is now back from his previous loan spell, but he's cup-tied. We're going to look to loan him out again. And I'm not currently thinking of bringing in anyone else at this moment. However, we'll have to wait and see if someone does come in to try and poach Liam Bennett. But at the minute, we'll try and keep him at the club, I think, unless someone offers me a lot of money. And then if we do guarantee promotion, maybe he'll be happy enough to stay. We shall have to wait and see. Regardless, though, do drop the video a like if you're enjoying this Football Manager save. I'd appreciate it. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on any more of it. Of course, I'm live streaming on Twitch as ever, and I'm also now co-streaming on YouTube as well. YouTube.com/@Chesnoid Live for the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel, where we stream all of the content at the same time as streaming it on Twitch as well. Mark Bonner is still unemployed now, unfortunately. He's been sacked again. Sacked at Doncaster, or he wasn't sacked at Cambridge. I took his job. He has subsequently, unfortunately, been sacked in real life. But Doncaster sacked him as well due to the club's poor league position. They're looking likely of headed potentially, at least, with a chance of going down to the conference. So that's not great. Regardless, let's go and... I'm going to decline that. Let's go and, well, try not to lose 7-0 to West Ham the same way that we lost 7-1 to West Ham, the same way we lost 7-1 to Newcastle this time last season. Hello, Dara Heffernan. 4-star potential. You'd love to see it. Right, loan bids. Fringe player, fringe player, fringe player, fringe player, fringe player. I don't want him to be a fringe player. I want him to be a first teamer. Let's offer him out again. Offer via transfer room. Loan. Regular, important player. Maybe I accidentally sent him out with fringe player, I don't know. Giant killers, no, don't think so. Just because we Brentford doesn't mean we're going to beat West Ham. We just want money from this, basically, don't we, really? Just want the finances. We got about 800 grand from the Newcastle game. There's a potential to earn about the same from West Ham away as well. I can close this now, can't I? Yeah, let's hope today is a better session of FM. Ah, mate, West Ham away. God. They're 8th in the Premier League as well, West Ham. We're missing a number of players through injury. Adam May, Jack Stevens... Oh, sorry, Adam May and Archie Mayer would be starting. Jack Stevens and Digby are key substitute backups for us. We're not playing in the league today, but everyone else below us has a game in hand anyway, so it will just mean that it evens itself up in the league table. Goodman will continue in goal now after his loan move. Bennett, Zeno, and Raggett. I'd be tempted to go for the experience of Ihikwe, but he's not been in great form recently. Toffolo at left back, of course. Wright has been playing in that ball-winning midfielder role and being decent since we brought him in there. So we'll continue with Sonny Carey in the box-to-box. Kachunga, Shola and Saleh, because of course Charlie Kirk is suspended, and then Fajiri up top. So Ling's still there, Okadina, Ihikwe, Lancaster, Sakes, Harvey, Morrow, and Dunk, and that's literally everybody that I can field. Let's see what West Ham's lineup looks like then, shall we? Are they taking us seriously, or are they just... Oh, hello. I had to re-download the game, didn't I? I'm going to need to edit my preferences. Bear with me. Got sound turned on. Regardless, this is their starting lineup. Heggie in goal. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. But the rest of the side looks very familiar. Will Hughes in the midfield as well, and Daniel Rigger in the attack as well. So not a full-strength side, but certainly a strong one. I'm going to adjust my preferences again, if you don't mind. 95%. Confirm. And then... Alright, all. Now max sounds the music, please. I think everything else should be as it is, shouldn't it? Oh no. Short distance yards, long distance miles, height, feet, temperature Celsius, weight, stones. Everything else is probably as it should be, isn't it? There we go. It is Harry Toffolo, Bob, yes. Oh, he's West Ham's reserve goalkeeper, is he? Okay, intriguing. There's absolutely no pressure on us whatsoever, although Harry Toffolo is still nervous. Understandably so. West Ham have lost 3 of their last 5, but we're not exactly in great form ourselves, are they? They're playing a very defensive formation. Very defensive formation. Look at that. It's basically an 8-3, if you include the goalkeeper. It's also West Ham on the attack inside 6 minutes. It's also West Ham leading inside 6 minutes. Oh dear. Thank you for the follow, Turkey Salad Boy. Welcome to the channel. Go to balanced, maybe from positive. Shite. Shite. And Soleil's injured. Oh, lovely. Potential foot injury right off the bat. Well, on you come then, Jack. Just what we didn't really need. Another injury. But that's exactly what we've gotten. Lovely touch by Alvarez. Wound up for the shot. It'll drop to Mavropanos. Oh, it's all over the place. We're okay. We've had some shots apparently, not that we've seen them. But only 1-0 after half an hour is certainly not the embarrassment that we got last year in the FA Cup 4th round. Ian Bennett with a throw for us here. Kachunga beats his man, driving in behind. Elias Kachunga has played West Ham before in the Premier League. Oh, and Sonny Carey very nearly gave us an equalising goal. Ball over the top of the bar. I'll try and encourage them just before half time. We are in this. That's Liam Bennett suspended for a game. We are definitely in this. So you're doing well. Hopefully, Soleil's not out for a while. Otherwise, we might need another loanee signing in the final week of the January transfer window. Potentially from Manchester City for free. Potentially we'll have to pay someone else £62,500 £62,500 attendance, meaning we should get quite a few pennies. It's a sellout at the London Stadium, so we should earn well from this. We're about 90 to 100 grand in debt prior to kickoff. Good save, but no, it wasn't a good save. It was off the bloody post. Regardless, everyone's looking a bit anxious and downhearted right now, but I tell you what, we have done ourselves no harm whatsoever there. I'll encourage again in the final few moments just to try and raise some morale. I've not really got any changes I can make that are going to make any sort of impacts to the side whatsoever. Take Zeno off for a Hikwe. Sakes can come on for Kachunga. Harvey for Toffolo, but I mean, a 1-0 defeat to West Ham is certainly better than a 7-1 defeat to Newcastle, isn't it? It's not the result, obviously, we're after, but you did yourselves proud today, lads. Only losing by a narrow margin of scoreline to a Premier League side that is in the top half as well is no mean feat. We'll be happy enough with that. Portsmouth in the league, lost to Huddersfield, big result. Wickham in the league, lost to Wigan, big result. Both massive for us at the top of the table. It's been a good day, despite losing. Soleil's out for 3 or 4 weeks. Ah, bollocks! And financially, we made over £1 million. Thank you, West Ham. That might fund some more. We might need a bit of a short-term loan of a winger. Although I'm sure Jack Lancaster can do the job. I don't know whether I'll look into a loanee or not. I don't think so at this stage. We'll go to press conference. Mara has gone out on loan to St Neots. We're still in League One, Bob. Still in League One at the moment. I'm not going to comment on that, thank you. Yeah, it is a bit of an injury crisis. Oh wow, 3 players reach a yellow card limit. That's not great. Please tell me they're available for Peterborough. Dylan Watts at Shamrock Rovers. Hello, Dylan Watts. How are you? You're quite good. I don't need a centre mid though. Do I try and loan someone? Do I not? I don't know. I don't think we need to. Yeah, I don't want fringe. I don't want fringe. Yeah, getting Toffolo in League One's a great signing. And people like Michael Hikwe as well. Shola Shortire as well in League One. Unbelievable, Jeff. Disgusting free signing. And we got him in a 4-year deal. Bang it. Right. You have a look at you, D-Ben. Let's have a look. Ben. Currently wanted by Burnley, but no transfer for you yet. you think I need to loan someone? Do you think I don't need to loan someone? MK Dons if I had Scott Brown as manager. Do I need a lone wing or do I not? I don't think so. We are absolutely knackered though if Fajiri gets injured. Those promises should be finished soon. 12 days and 26 days. Absolutely fine with that. Right, okay, now I definitely need a loan. Because, oh my god, it's getting worse. This is a proper injury crisis now. It's an injury crisis that could cost us our promotion. I definitely need a lone E-winger. 100% need a lone E-winger. Enoch Aguier, not good enough. Ethan Cummings, not good enough. Adrian Iso, not good enough. Rocco Vata, sorry, not good enough. Basil Tuma, not good enough. Free transfers. Onel Hernandez. Wow. Yes, you might not be too bad on a short-term deal. David Velasquez. Probably doesn't speak English though. Patrick Coffey. Patrick Coffey looks good. Doesn't he? I mean, mentally he's not great. We could have a look at City for sure. Unai Ropero's not good enough. Esteban Aparicio. Mentally, see, if we could have the technicals of Coffee and the mentals of Aparicio, then it'd be an absolute definite. Wanted by Talavera. Doesn't fill me with massive confidence. Nils Mortimer. A name rings a bell, I don't know why. Wasn't Barca. Christian's back, hello mate. Dear Man City. You got anyone I can have on loan? Emilio Lawrence is not good enough. Actually, I don't know as they do. Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob would do the job. And we wouldn't have to pay, or they want him to play in centre mid. And then, because I'm going to play him in a different position, they want me to cover his wages and pay loads of money. Ah, shite. I will say I'll play him as a centre mid Metzala just to get him in, and then I'll actually play him somewhere else. Will Dixon doesn't look that bad either, does he? I can't loan him. Okay. Coming to an RTG save with Berry, are you? How are you getting on with it? Oh, I've no idea what I'm doing over Christmas yet, Daniel. Sorry, mate. Let's just have a... Who have I got on my shortlist at the moment? Any forward end players? Lewis Wing would be great for Championship if we get there, so I'll leave him there. Josh Eccles would be great for Championship if we get there, so I'll leave him there. Kelland Watts would be great for Championship if we get there, so we'll leave him there. Similarly, Reece Williams. Rob Dickey I'll remove. Deshaun Bernard, considering his options at the moment, definitely would be a good option. Jason McCarthy's still available, but he's now not really supposedly that good, so we will remove him from the shortlist. And Adam Davies is a goalkeeper, isn't he? Who's very good. Okay, so nobody on my shortlist that could do a job in that forward position. Let me clear. Low listed. Anthony Gordon is loan listed. You want to come to League One, does he? Solis. Still only 22, Solis. Wow, they'd actually loan him to me if I paid 60% of his wages. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Keep an eye on that for the Championship next year. Afonso Moreira. Looks very good for a 19-year-old. Speaks basic English. Hello, Afonso Moreira for £3,300 a week. Keep your eyes peeled on him. Where's this guy potentially off to? Midtjylland. Had a loan spell at Cardiff, did okay. Nothing spectacular. Elliot Anderson? Elliot Anderson? Do I just go for Solis? Not Solis. Do I just go for Afonso Moreira? Play on either side as well. I think I just go for Moreira, don't I? Oh, you celebrate Christmas on the 24th, do you? It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks to Christmas. Not 1 week. Benny Traore. He'd be very good on either wing. Can't afford to pay his wages, though. Haven't thought about work permits. Bugger. Not even on loan. I'll make the bid. And if he turns me down, he turns me down. But if we have multiple irons in the fire, then maybe there's more options for us. Koryosho's supposed to be quite good, isn't he? Can't afford to pay any wages at the moment though, because I'm committed to the other loan. So ideally I need someone that doesn't want any wages. Or doesn't want wages covered. Like Oscar Bob. Teo Corbiano would be great. I don't want me to pay all of his wages though. I wish you could filter players that wouldn't brain. I wish you could filter players that don't need their wages paying. Thank you very much indeed, Xbox, for the raid. Welcome in everyone that's come across from Xbox On. You joined us on Football Manager and our Cambridge United RTG. Trying to get some last minute loans in because we're in an injury crisis. Hooray! Sag. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for sending everyone across. I saw you were live earlier. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was you were streaming. Oh, it was Avatar, wasn't it? Yes. How is the Avatar game, by the way? I've seen a couple of YouTubers doing playthroughs, but I haven't actually watched any videos on it yet. Mbite, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it very much indeed. Welcome in, everyone that's come across from Xbox. Like I say, if you have any transfer suggestions you can give me, that'd be lovely. Can I can't really designate anything here, can I? I wish I could add a condition. I wonder, is there anything I can do? I don't know if there's anything I can stipulate as a thing, as a condition to say I'm going to be able to get him without paying any wages. Because at the moment, I can't really afford to pay anyone's wages. Tyler Roberts isn't really good enough. Hugo Picard? Hugo Picard looks decent. Now, can I have him for free? No! I think Oscar Bob is probably going to be our best bet then, isn't he, really? Alex Mighton would be decent from Forest, though. Surely Alex Mighton could do a job in League One. But they want me to pay his wages! Oh, I haven't got any money! I can't pay people's wages! I haven't got any money! Sad. Andy Cook from Bradford. I get the feeling Andy Cook at Bradford's not going to be good enough, though. That's the only thing. Hello, Pedro Santos. How the devil are you, sir? £900 a week? I can afford to pay £900 a week. Apparently, I can't afford to pay 100. Oh, yeah, it's not going to get work permit. Ah! All the noises, all the frustrated noises. You're not very good. Would Liverpool let me have someone for free? Go on. Oh, hello. Right, okay. Is James Balagizi any good? Do you guys know the name at all? He had a loan spell with Wigan last year in this division and did okay. I'm going to make an offer. Oh, no, I don't want to buy him. All right. We've got a couple of options then. Oscar Bob offer accepted. Now it's a case of waiting to see if Oscar Bob actually wants to come to me. Oscar Bob. Zaza 34. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. We are multi-streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube currently. Charlie Kirk's back available again, which is at least something. Zisco Munoz reckons I'm doing a wonderful job. Thank you very much indeed. I can't afford it, Burley. Sorry, lads. The end. Of course, it has to be Peterborough we have next as well. You know, I mean, he was being nice. I'm not going to be a dick about it. I don't want to commit to saying anything too much tactically that might affect the way that we play. Adam, yeah, promises that's nearly done. Please tell me we can get the loanee winger in before the game, though. I've only got 24 hours to do it. I don't think it's going to happen. Grinham wants the Cambridge job. Oh, yeah. I forgot we were doing a goalkeeper advert. I think we might give it to Daryl Flavan, to be honest. Would you like to be a goalkeeping coach for me, my friend? For £900 a week for 3 years. Good lad! There you go. That was easy. If only signing a loanee winger was quite that straightforward. Unfortunately, it isn't. We're not going to be able to get the loney winger in before the game, so we may need to change our approach for this one slightly. Bennett's not quite fully fit here, so we might put Jubbs out there. No, I tell you what, we'll put Hikwe out on the right, and we still play Zeno and Raggett. Toffolo can still play at left back. Adam May's still not back. Nobody's really back. Oh, Jack Wright's tired. Oh, I'm really going to have to change my approach. I forgot to rest people in between games, and that's actually going to come back to bite me quite hard here. Of all the games to not have people fit for as well. Zeno can play in that role, though. So if I put Zeno there... He says, if I put Zeno there... Oh, no! And I can put Jack Kingdon in. I might just have to start tired players. It's not ideal, but I don't think I've got any other option at the moment. Kachunga on the right. In fact, yeah. Yeah. Bugger. Note to self. Don't forget to rest people next time after a game. And then everybody that is available is going to go on the bench, I think. Pretty much. Pretty much, Ches, yeah. Oh, balls. Okay, well, it's the local rivalry. It's the big derby with a not full-strength side. And also, those that are starting aren't fully fit. We're risking more injuries. We're risking a bad result. But hopefully, we get neither. Hold your breath. Harry Toffolo with a free kick. Oh, I thought that had gone in. It's all right. Calm down. I thought that had gone in. Yeah, you're right, SJ, but I've not really got many other options at the moment. I can maybe play Jubbs instead, but maybe we just throw Kingdon into the starting lineup. Now Sonny Carey's picked up an injury. That's what I'm saying. We're risking injuries here today. Fajiri's going to get to that and he's going to run away and break away with it. He's got support if we can get it across this way quickly, which is not what's happened, and they've got their shape back, but it doesn't matter. We've still got possession. I need to see what the issue is with Sonny Carey. There's nothing wrong with Charlie Kirk at all, apart from the shot. He's just knackered. Alright, if he's just tired, that's fine. We can adjust later. Seven shots to their 3, but only 1 on target. Wait for their effort now. Oh, they've hit the bloody woodwork with a free kick. And it's just pinball in there and it's away. Chaos. Chaos. Don't foul him. Great tackle, Sonny Carey. Might be knackered, but he still put a good challenge in then. Yeah, you're right. It'd be great. It'd be great for Oscar Bob to come in and actually play centrally. Might need both low knees. You do well. Keep going till full time is what I'll say. I'm gonna have to take Sonny Carey out. I'm just gonna have to take him off. I'll bring Jacob Wright on and move Shola forward. Shola's not going to last the full game either. I'm going to have to move Shola up. Take Shola off, bring Sakes on and play 4-2-2. Corner Borough. Pinball again. Now it's telling me I need to change Shola because Shola's had it too. It's all Borough. It's all Peterborough at the minute. Cricklow. Amos. Look how many men they've committed forward as well. Borough going for this. As they might well do with the the side that we've put out, but that's not really, we've not really had any alternative at the moment. With the injury crisis that is ongoing in this Cambridge United squad, we hope we can still get the promotion campaign over the line, but it really does hang in the balance. And going 1-0 down here would put it tipping the wrong way. William Masula, 16th goal of the season for Peterborough. 1-0 to our rivals.
Sag. Many, many Sag.
Just going to have to put Sakes on. Play him at striker. I'll demand a bit more from him. We haven't had a single shot so far in this second half. We ran out of puff. Oh, of all the games to run out of puff in as well. The Derby. Ricky J. Jones, Burrows, 2-0 Peterborough. This could get nasty. Oh, mate. Let's just go 4-4-2, shall we? Janet, Kachunga. Sakes has gone again. Sakes in the box. Never mind. Highlight over. Oh, man. The one game we really didn't want to lose. Jack it up. Toffolo with a free kick. Hickway underneath it. Zeno underneath it. It would be remarkable if we get anything from this game now. That's a lovely ball, though. Fajiri's in. And he's buried it. Encourage. 2-1. Game may be on. But equally, Borough might just go up the other end and extend it back to 2 again. And look at that momentum. We're knackered. We just need a break. It's been such a busy November, December, January. We need a break. Jack, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub for the 16th month, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. There's really not long left in the game now. 3.5 minutes or so. Here they come. Oh, what a ball. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's hit the bar. I thought it was going in. Bloomin' heck. Bloomin' heck. 7 minutes added on at the end of the game. Goodman's come for that. Is something going to happen at the death of this one? Are we going to get a remarkable, unlikely point? Or are we going to lose still by 2 goals? Or just it'll stay as it is? They are all of your options covered. It's going to be a defeat by 2-1. We lose to Peterborough. We're frustrated at that. We're disappointed with that. We're not surprised at that. Balls. Next game in 3 days' time, Charlton away. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Sag. This isn't going to go well, is it, really? Oh, core blimey indeed, Wookie Cookie. Cool, blimey indeed. Oh, mate. Exeter got a new manager as well. Yes, we know Alfie Doy's good. He's only got 5 months left on his contract. Add to shortlist. Max Allen. Man from City. Kane Edwards. Yeah, I only need a short term. I only need the short term fix with a winger role at the minute. We need those loanees to come in sharpish, don't we, Ben? You're right. We'll find out if they do or not in the next day in game. You certainly can, Michael. Hello, Stu. Oh, here you go, both of you popping in at once. Can you have a look at me? Can you have a look at me? You're damn right we can. Oh, you're at work at the minute, so you can rewatch it later. No worries, Stu. I'll check for you now. Well, as soon as it finishes loading, anyway. Let's have a look. Stuart Lynn. Stu. Aston Villa's under 18s, valued at 50 to 60 million. Looking quite tasty, sir. They're all of your attributes. You're on £220 a week, rolling in it. You're very good. And then Michael would like us to have a look at him as well. Michael at Watford. Played 3 Premier League games now, Michael, because your guy's insane as well at 16 years of age. 52 to 81 million pound valuation. Oh my god. We will take part in deadline day, thank you. If only it were real life, eh? Yeah, you're not wrong. Naki Wells, Christ. Come on, tell me about the loanees. Oscar Bob rejects loan offer from Cambridge. Right. Ah, we have had someone accept, however. James Balagizi from Liverpool is going to come in for free. Except we have at least one alternative option. Thank the Lord for that. I was starting to panic a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean quite a lot. Moreira's turned us down as well. So that they were the only ones we were in for, weren't we? Yeah, indeed. Well, thankfully, James is in. James can play bloody anywhere. But we'll be utilising him as a wide midfielder. Or an attacking midfielder at the very least, more than likely. Charlton and Salford have made offers for Doy. Are they permanent or loanee? Loan bids. I thought as much. Don't tell me he's going to go to Charlton on the day before we play them, when I'm interested in him for next season. Yep, that's exactly what's happened. Brilliant. Alfie Doy will score against me in the next game, I guarantee you that. I'm annoyed Oscar Bob's turned us down. Oh, Kev signed Harvey Nibs today. No way, Ben. You'll love to see it. Hakeem Adoffin. Linked to us. Oh, and Moxon as well. Moxon's been linked to us numerous times, though. I don't like the look of Pervader. Thank you for the follow, Rob. I don't like the look of Pervader. If I'm just honest. No. I forgot Oxford went up. They're coming down again, though. Josh Koroma. Jack Hinselwood. I don't know how good he is on FM. Have a look. He's on loan at Union Saint-Gilloise in Belgique. He's alright. He's definitely alright. He's not someone that is going to be on our radar, unfortunately, at the moment. Maybe, Darren, maybe. Depends what league we're in, doesn't it? "30 minutes remaining on deadline day. Deadline day passes. We brought in Owen Goodman, Jacob Wright and James Balagizi on loan. We'll have to hope that they can do the business. Danny Andrew continues to decline physically, well, basically across the board, but still playing well for Shrewsbury in League One. We thank him for his job last season, but this season we've certainly taken a step up in that position. Financially, we're in a much better place than we were at the beginning of the season, but that's because of that game against the old West Ham. All right. We don't need to register any of the under-21s or goalkeepers, so that's fine. Charlton away, then, will be the next game we play. Go for it, Tawonga. Why not? Daryl Flavin joins as a goalkeeping coach. Someone was asking earlier about our head of medical. staff. Actually, no, overview, medical team. Our head physio is Tom Dell, who has 17 physiotherapy. So we don't need a new physio or head physio. Board is still very happy with me. The fans are still very much undecided with me. Everybody and their son is out, but Charlie Kirk is fit again, thankfully, just in time to go and play against his former team, Charlton. I mean, Goodman. I mean, now I'm going to pick the side that I would have wanted to pick against bloody Peterborough, to be honest. Never mind, eh? Sonny Carey's not fit, so no, I won't pick the side I wanted to play. Sonny Carey's still knackered. Christ. Kachunga, Balajizi, Charlie Kirk, Fajiri. Balajizi, I wanted to use out wide, but we will use him centrally instead in the time being. What an injury crisis. I'd say it's not like anything we've had before, but we definitely have had injury crises like this previously. Charlton 21st in the table. This is the most recent fixture in real life. Cambridge got a 2-2 draw from it. Conor McGrandles was actually on loan at Cambridge last year, and we liked Conor McGrandles, and we didn't get him permanently. I wonder what he looks like in FM. I would be curious, actually. Conor McGrandles. One more year, Conor McGrandles. One more year, I say. But he didn't stay. We did enjoy him, though. And hopefully we will enjoy him not putting in a performance for Charlton, but we'll wait and see. 2 points the gap at the top. Might well be less by the end of the day. I'm just incredibly unlucky, Hyper. Incredibly unlucky with the injuries we're having right now. Kachunga is away. Support from Liam Bennett. And Kachunga's there again. Lovely ball. Faye! Wide. Wow. Can't believe he's missed that. Hell yeah. Is he onside there, Kanu? No. No, he's not. No. Win that. Alfie Doy, of course. And Kanu. Oh, oh, never mind. Oh. Just for a moment, you thought madness. Their goalkeeper's injured. Look out. We know what that feels like. That is not really what I had in mind when we had an attacking throw-in. Michael Hector. Bloody hell. I remember feeling like this last time we played Charlton last year. Being like, they've got some incredible players. I mean, when we've got players like Harry Toffolo in our squad and a Hickway, can't really be too disappointed, can we? James Balajizi on debut after half an hour gives us a 1-0 lead. Maybe we chose the right man to come in the short term. Even if that's all he does and it helps us win a game, then he's probably done a job. Charlie Kirk with the corner. 90 seconds later. Shoulder on the edge of the box. Fajiri over the bar. Signed him permanently. What, on 30 minutes worth of experience? Feels like it's been all Charlton in this first half, possession-wise. Kanu, May, Anderson, straight at the keeper. Oh, mate. It's so nervy when you're in a season like this. We've actually had 60% of the ball. Every highlight seems to be Charlton with possession. Well, I've got to be pleased with a 1-0 lead at the Valley. Similar formation they're playing to the one that West Ham did, isn't it? Maybe a couple of individual different roles, but certainly positionally, everybody's where they were for West Ham. Charlie Kirk with a corner for us here. Portsmouth are now losing by a goal to nil. This could be a massive weekend for us. If Portsmouth lose and we win, and Wickham look like they're not getting a good result either. Drawing 1-1 with Exeter right now. Could be a really strong weekend for us. Alright, I'm going to need to make some changes in the forward areas now, aren't we? This is where we look to start to utilise Balajizi in a multitude of different areas. Sakes can come on for Kachunga as well. Hickway for Zeno. Just keep some fresh legs on out there. Oh, just as I was about to commit to do a bit of tweaking tactically. Oh, own goal. Karoy Anderson with the heavily deflected effort that must have been on target because it's gone down as his goal, but I think it might even be Balajizi that it came off. It was off his hip. He scores and then contributes to a conceding as well. Well, if we'd have gotten the victory, it could have been a very, very good weekend for us in League One. Put us in a great position for promotion to the Championship. As it happens, we are now pegged back. I thought for a moment we might have been taking the lead again. Ah, we might not even get the point. Well up, Goodman. Phase up. Phase down. Sonny Carey's in. Sonny Carey in the box. Oh, great save. We've got the corner, though. Can we do anything from the set piece instead? We wait, we wait, we wait. Shola, square it maybe, go for goal. He's gone back to Sonny Carey. That was not necessarily very training ground. It's going to pinball about and then away. Oh, that was worth waiting for, wasn't it? Charlton, as you can see, momentum-wise, with the second half response to our first 45. Ultimately, probably a fair result. Got to be happy with that. A point against Charlton's not easy. Regardless of where they are in the league, it's not an easy place to go. Pompey were able to get a point in the end, were they, Portsmouth? Yeah, 2-2 with a 94th minute equaliser. And Wickham ended up drawing 2-2. They went in front in the 94th and conceded in the 97th. So ultimately, I can't be too disheartened from that overall round of fixtures. 5 games without a win, though. But with the injury crisis as it is right now, it's no real surprise that we're not necessarily firing on all cylinders, is it really? Millwall in 7 days' time. Finally, a little bit of a rest for everyone. I imagine we'll get a face pack at some point, yeah. I just haven't bothered. It just doesn't make or break the content for me at the minute, does it?
There's only 13 games of the League One season left for us. We're really not far away from the end of the season now. It is getting to crunch time. And those that are out injured, I kind of need to come back in and reach their previous levels. Yeah, no. If Jack was better on the ball, I'd contemplate using him at right back, but he's just not quite. Just doesn't quite have it on the ball, does he? Glenn's having a good loan spell. Jack Morehouse having a good loan spell. He's definitely going to do a job in the squad next year. Especially if we don't go up. Glenn too, to be fair. What are the games tonight? Oh, Arsenal PSV is actually on now. I didn't realise that. Let's have a look. I'll pop it on above me. And then Union Berlin, Real Madrid. Man United, Bayern is the big one, isn't it? They need a win. Man United need a win, don't they? They need to beat Bayern. We are not top of the league anymore. Portsmouth have played their games in hand. And they dethrone us. We've drawn too many. Still got 3 points to Barnsley. And 4 points to Wickham. So actually we're safe from Wickham now with regards to games in hand. It's now Barnsley that could knock us out of the top two. Barnsley, the informed side right now in the division, I think. No, thank you. No, thank you. Get our youth intake soon as well, don't we? Who needs Champions League when you've got Championship? Lol. Scarborough Forest Green Rovers. That'd be a decent opportunity to get through to the next round of the Cup, wouldn't it? Kachunga injured for a couple of days. Thankfully, there's still a couple of days. Oh, Kanabiri on the verge. Wow, of not just goals, but assists. Kanabiri on the verge of creating a record for assists in the saves so far. Cameron Brangan. 19 to 24 million? I know he's good, but just because they made it to the championship doesn't mean he's worth 20 fucking million quid. Bloody hell. What a year, though. Yeah, did season 1 for Oxford. Oh shit, they've appointed Neil Harris. As if. I hired as MK Dons manager in this save. After leaving Gillingham.
finished third and gotten promoted to where we are now, and then agreed terms with Millwall. Actually, May's not fit yet. Neither goalkeeper's on their way back yet. Harris admires me. Oh, Neil. Neil, thank you, mate. Oh, budding relationship between me and Neil Harris already. You love to see it. The expectation, though, is that we will lose at the New Den. We did lose to them at the Abbey, so there's certainly precedent for it. Sam Byram. 55 grand for Sam Byram. Intrigued. If we get promoted, or even if we don't get promoted, if we lose, yes, okay. Even if we don't get promoted, but we do end up losing Liam Bennett, Sam Byram for this level would be great. Adam May drops his concern, good. The promise was maintained. So, Millwall away. Who can we bring back into the fold? Shola can come further forward. Sonny Carey can come in there. Balagizi will drop to the bench despite his goal, which is unfortunate for him, but just the nature of it. He's only in the team or at the club for that rotation role. And we're getting back towards the sort of side that got us where we are in the table. Millwall away, though. I mean, it's such a difficult place to go and play a game of football. They beat us at our place. Pressure's all on them, so go and cause an upset if you can. But I expect us to lose this one, as do the board, as do the fans. A highlight literally from kickoff. In what regard? Positive or negative? I don't know yet. Might be positive. Shola's in the box. It is positive. 35 seconds on the clock. 1-0 Cambridge. How's that for a start to a game? That's better, isn't it? No win for us in 5 in the league. George Honeyman with the corner for Millwall. And an equalising goal. It might be no win in 6. And the good start nullified. Strike. Here's right. Already on a yellow, which isn't great. Sonny Carey thought about the through ball to Fajiri. He's going to take it out wide. Kuchunga, little return ball maybe. Liam Bennett, cross from deep. No. Still working it. Oh! Just waiting for the red card. Toffolo recovers possession. 25 minutes in. Still 1-1. Well, we were on the edge of their box. Back to the drawing board. However, on the drawing board, we are winning the game of Pictionary. Shola Shortire with not the best goal of his Cambridge United career, but certainly one of. Hell of a goal. Worth another watch. Kuchunga drives inside, finds Shola just loitering on the edge of the box, and first time. Wow.
We're in front again. Praise. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it, dude. It was a lot of fun yesterday. A lot of fun. Fajiri out wide to Charlie Kirk. A third before half time would put me in a confident position of getting 3 points this afternoon. And here is Charlie in the box. Square it. Fajiri. Oh, Faye, you are missing the target too much for my liking at the moment, Sunshine. That is Fajiri of last season, not Fajiri of this season. Oh, it's a lovely through ball. Shitting. Ashley with a 50 bits. You're third with Las Palmas, 4 behind Barcelona in the semi-final of the Copa del Rey and in a title race season 1. Ashley, you're on fire, mate. Is that FM or FIFA? Or FC, should I say? Which F? C or M? It's all Millwall at the start of the second half. Just as it was in the game against Peterborough. Makes me slightly nervous. On FM, even better, mate. That's phenomenal work. Shola's having a fantastic game so far. 2 goals to his name. Can he turn provider? Oh, so very nearly. No worries, Daniel. Catch you later, dude. See you tomorrow, mate. Just started your 3rd season with Mansfield. Promoted from League 2 first season, then League 1 champions the following season. Wow. Yeah, we looked at Alex Kirk. We signed Alex Kirk in FM 20 or 21. Fajiri's having a poor game. Throw sakes up top. Just F, yeah. It's the way of it sometimes. Sometimes it is just F. Sega Jana finds Balajizi. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing James's surname. Charlie Kirk into him. Sekou Jana's in the middle, and that's the sort of finish we expect from Sekou Jana in this save. Could have been. Game done and dusted. Wasn't. We will look to waste some time. Almost to a man, though. A really strong performance from everybody on the pitch, and it is 3 points. Everyone thought we'd lose. We hadn't won in 5. We have now. And we're not back top. Portsmouth able to get themselves a win in the 97th minute through Gavin White. Bastards. Shola was sensational.
And at home against Northampton Town next time out. Now, they beat us last time we played them, Northampton. Despite being relatively similar to where they are in the league now. I think they were actually bottom at the time, so we'd very much like to get a bit of payback there as well if we can. Archie Mayer is back in full training. That's great news. Glenn scoring more goals in League 2. Digby's back in full training as well. Arsenal lead. Eddie Nketiah. Arsenal 1, PSV 0. Mario. Marino. Adam May back in full training. Toffolo's disappointed. How are you disappointed? Everybody's delighted. How is he disappointed? You're the only one that isn't... You and Sekou Jana, the only ones that aren't, like, really good, or very good, or extremely good. So I think you need to chill your bean, mate. Barnsley lost. Big news. It's really tight up here at the top of the table. Really tight. We could easily slip out the playoffs with a proper poor run. Sibanda continues to grow. 17 bravery, 12 leadership, 12 tackling. Bad for a 17-year-old. Getting some first team football as soon as we can. Trigger that extension. May run down contract if not sold. Well, guess who can't sell him? Fucking me. $21 points from safety. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, Newport, Northampton and Cheltenham are going to get relegated. I will go on record and say that Newport, Northampton and Cheltenham will get relegated from this division this season. I don't think there's anybody that could possibly disagree there. Charlton certainly could save themselves, but the other three, knackered. We've played 4 games, I think, Aidan. We have indeed. We lost to West Ham, we lost to Peterborough, we drew with Charlton, we beat Millwall. We've Northampton next. No worries, Hyper. Enjoy the game, mate. It'll be a tough one against Ipswich. They are on fire this season. Enjoy your evening, bro. It's going to be great to have people like Adam May back on the bench. And Digby too. We won't throw them straight back into the starting lineup, but Northampton, you saw what the league table looked like, but we lost to them earlier in the season. So is there there's not a go and get your own back. So we'll just say stick to the plan and we'll get the victory. We are at home. We tend to be stronger at home than we are away. So fingers crossed we'll get the result. We scored inside a minute in the game against Millwall. Can we score inside 2 here? I've only got 10 seconds to do it, so I don't think it's going to happen. We might concede inside 2. This is a bit hoof at the minute, isn't it? Get the ball on the ground and start playing football, please, gents. I am on tomorrow, Hyper, yes. Maybe, Aiden. Maybe you're our good luck charm. Short tire around the corner. Oh, it's lovely first time ball. I'm not sure if he's onside or not. He's not. Fajiri does not score his 24th goal of this season. If he'd been onside every time, he'd have 34 goals this season. I don't know if there's a way to track... I don't think there is a way to track goals that haven't gone in. But certainly Faye... Or rephrase, goals that haven't counted. But certainly Faye has scored a number of them. Elias Kachungas, however, does count, and we do get the lead. Yay. Elias! Shola. Shola. Oof. Save. Toffler with the corner. Wickham take the lead in their game, so it's important that we get the win in ours. Portsmouth not getting the win in theirs currently, so again, as it stands, we are going back top again. But only if we win or Portsmouth fail to win. Intercept that, please, Sonny. Well done, lad. Keeping the game and the play alive. Options right. And right. And right. And in the middle. And Fajiri. Oh, my God. Please. Please. Ali Koike back to Guthrie. Koike, Sowerby. Ooh, space for Hoskins. Hoskins is dangerous. Yep. Gets the assist. Mitch Pinnock equalises for the Cobblers. And it's 1-1. The side that are going to get relegated are more than likely going to take points off us as well. Fuck's sake, mate. Fuck's sake, mate. Hoskins has been at Northampton forever, I think. Yep. Since 2015. Great servant for the club. 9 years in game now. This is the 24-5 season. Might even be his 10th season, actually. Give me 1-1 at half time. Decent half. Had the ball in the back of the net multiple times, but don't yet have the lead. Toffolo. Kachunga again. Finish! Shot power! Might not have been an early goal in the first half. It is in the second. Within a minute and a half of the restart, we're back in front again. And it's Elias for the second time today. Quick 1-2. And then wham. You don't stop those. Come on. Let's add more if we can. Let's go on a real run of promotion winning form, shall we? Penalty. Ethan Pinnock, their goal scorer. Not Ethan Pinnock. Mitch Pinnock takes down. Here we go. Kachunga hat-trick. Sonny Carey failed. Elias Kachunga buries, and it is a hat-trick and very well earned player of the match. We want to go to the championship, please. We want to go to the championship, please. We want to go to the championship, please. Thank you very much, mate. Charlie Kirk's hampered by injury. We'll bring on Balagizi. Let's give Adam May a run out as well. And Digger too. Oh, what a save! Jesus Christ. What effort, what a save. Over your body and over your soul. I thought it was going to volley that first time. Oh, pinball, it's wide. Thank God for that. We have not expanded the Abbey yet, Tyler, no, but I have a feeling if we go up, we might commit to expanding the Abbey and then ground share somewhere. Hopefully somewhere like Watford as opposed to somewhere like MK Dons. Shola loves a long range at Fajiri, loves not scoring goals today. Kachunga. Oh, alright. Lol. Anywhere would be good for money, Tyler. Watford would be good. MK would be good. 3 points is also good. Fajiri on a 6.2. He did have the ball in the back of the net after 3 minutes. And then missed a couple of absolute sitters. But that is a good win against the side that basically on their way down. Unfortunately for them, they're second bottom on 20 points. We face 22nd bottom Newport County in the next game, but that will cut. Did they just sack their manager, or was it Charlton? No, Cheltenham sacked their manager. Charlie Kirk's out for a couple of days. That's manageable. Kachunga with a hat-trick. Well done, sir. Absolutely superb. Hopefully that win has helped. I don't understand why Harry Toffolo is disappointed. Look at the nature of that morale. How is he disappointed at the situation of the morale at the club right now? It's unbelievable. We are top of the table once more. Newport in 10 days' time, but that will be in the next episode. That is going to be all for today's video. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the return of Football Manager. We have not only returned to FM, but we've returned to form as well. And hopefully, for the first time in about 30 years, we might return to the Premier League 2. No. Championship 2. I got carried away. We might return to the Championship 2 for the first time since the early 90s. We hope. I shall send everyone on Twitch on a raid. But for now, those of you on YouTube, do drop the video a like, subscribe to the Chesnoid Plays YouTube channel, come and join me at the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel and watch the live streams live as well. That'd be great, as opposed to watching live streams not live. You could do that too, because they're saved as VODs afterward as well. Of course, if you want to come and join me on Twitch, there's a link down below for that as well. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to let you go. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is that you're doing whenever you're watching this video. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you later. Bye! Stop recording. Right, let's send you guys on a raid, shall we? Lando Norris is currently streaming right now. Why not send you to Lando? Lando's currently live streaming Fortnite. Why not send you to Lando? I think he's playing with Matty, actually. Yeah, he is. Lando's playing with Matty. Send you over to ex-Matty P1 Matty. I'm sure you'll be familiar with Matty Gallagher. Lando Norris is streaming, so we shall raid Lando Norris. Thank you for the follow, SJ. Welcome to the channel, mate. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Those of you on Twitch, those of you on YouTube as well. I appreciate your support on multiple platforms, on multiple days, across multiple weeks, months, and years. That's all for me for now. I will be back live again tomorrow. We will have FC24. We will have Formula 1 tomorrow as well. That's all for me for now, though. Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you later.